Hey, Erica. Hey, besties. Hey, Cassandra. What y'all doing? You know what? Forget. Let's watch Matilda. Afternoon, Peaches. Hey, Miss K. You said not nothing. You said at work. Need to clean out your car. Girl, well, I got the house to myself. Cubs clean the garage. Oh, baby, you done put him to work. You say, yeah, I'm gonna just clean out the car while he clean everything else, huh? Big baby. What's cracking with you? What's going on? We finally got a break in this heat. Oh, yes, it felt so good today. We were just sitting outside and it felt damn good. I ain't gonna lie. Get on the line, people. Hey, Maria. Olivia in the house. Yeah, now let me see how many people in that page. Okay. They know they have Shad went viral on TikTok, 900K views. I'm so geek. Girl, what was you doing to go viral, girl? What you do to go viral? Tell me. I'm trying to be in there. How long? Cause this girl doesn't. How Big Baby get up in here and say and then he just check out? The fuck? Yes, you. Oh, Shay, you finna get down to business and yes, because I done did 2 fill-ins. This is the same nails I had from St. Louis, and I'm ready to take them off because I want some longer nails, but my mom was like, I don't like the long nails on you. You know, they look like claws, and they was just like, I like this length or, a little bit shorter. So I'm like, baby, if you paying for them, then mama gonna get what you want done. So, and plus, I got all this stuff, but I'm like, I really need to start learning how to do my own nails. Oh, you multitasking? Okay, yeah. Okay. Gotta make sure you was up here. What you been up to? Watching you doing laundry? Oh, baby, I got a load of laundry in the what's called right now, in the dryer. I redid my closet, but I still got a lot to do. But I'm like, it's clean, but I'm like, I still got a lot to do. You know what? Oh, I need to cut these down because I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch. I love the blue seats. Oh my gosh, so nice. You said they missing me for what? Oh, thank you, girl. Ain't they so pretty? Yes. She said, oh. No, the fuck y'all didn't have no damn party the next day. You know what? Y'all was starving without me. Y'all was just like, my house ain't never been clean like this before. Where's she at? All y'all got to do is call me and I'm there. Oh, damn, I really got to sweep my floor now. Tell me if they had a party. I bet they didn't. Shit, if they had a party, it was lame. I am the life of the party, okay? Damn, I gotta cut that one too short. I'm off to the little meat. Let's see, I have to hurry and take these off. I'm gonna bring my party. What? How long, big baby? Even though I did that, can I still work out there or no? Oh, okay. I'm glad Mr. Man not home. Don't worry. Don't want him to take out you. Oh yeah, baby. He flew and he left today. He outside with the boys. Yeah, he probably won't be back till like later. What time is it right now? 3:30. He probably won't be back till like 7, 8, maybe 9, 10. I don't know where that girl is at, but she said she be door dashing out here too. I don't know. Whoever you are, girl, hope I run into you one day. And mind y'all, I'm like, I'm supposed to be sleeping in today, and I done got up at 6:30. Yeah, he's doing very good. Yep, he's going to work. What else? Where did we go yesterday? No, he tried a new pizza spot yesterday. We went to my mom's house for a few minutes. Well, he went to work yesterday too, but only half a day. Yeah, he's loving it out here. Yeah, we watched wrestling yesterday. He might miss the John Cena one tonight. I got everything ready for tomorrow. I'm gonna put back on my same outfit because ain't nobody see me in it. All his work clothes is washed. I just ordered Palace some food. So it should be here, I think like 5 or 6. But she over there asleep. No, I have not seen little people resting. I mean, it would be interesting to see. And I told him maybe we should go to a show because the last two times he's been in St. Louis, him and his brother went. I was actually at work. So I'm like, I didn't even go. You said travel all over? I have to see if you want to go to one. I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of anime Comic Cons coming up. So I'm pretty sure we're going to go to one of those Comic Cons pretty soon. Put your rings on your left finger, same side as your heart. Put your rings. This is my left hand. When you're looking at me, this is going to be my right. This is going to be my left. But to me, this is my left. And I got a ring for every finger but my thumbs, I think. I don't know. I think, well, I don't know. I've been trying to have them put like more gold on my rings or whatever, you know, so they can fit my fingers properly. But I'm like, I did buy those circle things you put on the back of your ring, but I don't like the way they feel, so I'm like, I don't ever put them on. But maybe I should just buy all my rings over to fit my fingers. And this one's actually too big, and I mean, it's getting big, and I'm like, I didn't even get this one sized. Baby, close to my heart, you know what I mean? My fingers so I can't put my wedding ring on sometimes. Girl, what you be eating? Hey, Melissa. She says salt. Well, girl, at least you being honest. Yeah, go ahead, chill out on the salt. You gotta wear that wedding ring. Shit. God dang. No work today. I'ma always have Sundays off except until just 12:30. Girl, I woke up at 6:30. When it's time for me to freaking sleep in, I don't sleep in. I don't know. I think I'm just used to getting up. Over there wrapped in my Mickey Mouse blanket sleep. Them cage pants look nasty. So did you? No, he said he did not want to try them. I ended up bringing them home and I ended up doing away just because I knew I wasn't gonna eat them. But I would definitely have to find like a different food that they eat out here. I don't eat no chicken gizzards, but I have tried them and I can't really remember because it's been so long. But no, this is Palace. She's over there in my blanket sleep. And I'm watching Matilda. Hey, Ann. Yeah, he did not want to try them. I said, baby, this is some country shit. Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, I think when we came down here last time when my mama had a party, and I think I had brought some Bojangles back, but I'm like, it wasn't enough for a mystery mom, and I'm like, girl, you're not gonna eat my leftovers. But no, I told her I was gonna bring her a caramel cake back and Bojangles because she kept saying, "Where's that chicken at that you got? Did they close down? Where's that chicken at?" So I'm gonna bring her some Bojangles back, a caramel cake, and I'm trying to think what else do we got out here that I think she might like. Cause she keep going back and forth about coming out here, and I said, yeah, you know, like you can ride back with us, and then, you know, then we'll like take a plane back or whatever. Cause she don't got her she will get an updated real ID. And she changed her mind every week. And I'm like, girl, you just ain't coming in. I'm about to hop on the sewing machine and try to make some headbands for my daughter. That's the plan at least. Ooh, girl, yes, I've been moving. Girl, that's the thing when you can make stuff. Girl, she said in the sewing machine. Okay, no games. Yeah, you gonna have to show me them headbands when you finish making them or one of them. I think when it starts getting cold, I think I'm gonna just buy me a wig and wear that. But I'm gonna let my hair grow up because my hair did grow a lot, but I ended up getting a lot cut off. And I'm like, I should have just kept like a bunch of hair right here so that way I could have did like a little swoosh, but then kept the sides cut down low. I'm like, I wasn't thinking. And I just know I'm like, it ain't hitting like it hit when it's first done. But I'm gonna go to the barber shop in a few weeks because she didn't cut nothing in the back. I'm like, what the fuck I paid you for? Y'all cooking today or no? I'm not cooking. We had some leftover. We got leftover pizza and Chinese food, but I don't know. The wings was fire, but everything else was like just okay with me. I ain't found no spot that we absolutely like yet. Out here they got yellow rice. They don't got brown rice like St. Louis. I was like, can you make the rice, you know, dark? Only yellow rice. I said, oh, okay, excuse me. Yeah, I'm making chili beans and cornbread today. Okay. I think I might have to do some red beans and rice soon. Or, you know, something. Or maybe when it gets start getting a little chillier. Especially like a Sunday dinner. I don't know, I'm definitely gonna have to go buy me a grill. I know it's kind of late in the game, but I need to have me a grilled hot wing and a little grilled piece of steak or something, because I ain't had no grilled food in like so long. It's ridiculous. And I'm gonna have to get dressed up for y'all because, baby, I wonder if you're follow that watch for Brother Steel because it's getting good. Oh, Nikki, I have to hit her up on Instagram. I said, baby, she be talking. She love to talk. I'm pretty sure she do. But I said she be quiet, but as soon as Big Brother come on or something she think I'm interested in, oh baby, she hits that DM. Yeah, I'm about to be 1 year post-op. I'm like less than 2 weeks now. I'm like, that little year done went by fast as hell. Too quick. Right, that's what I said. Now y'all know Mr. Man, he got hips and everything. So like I said, I was cleaning out our closet. And so I'm organized, like all his socks, all his socks, there's either black, gray, or it's some type of anime character on it, whether it's Scooby-Doo, Twizzlers, the ones you can find like Dollar Tree or, like the mall or something. Baby, I'm like, dang. So I'm just going through his boxers and I'm just like, oh, I know you can't fit these. Baby, they was a large. I said, you know what? These ain't never been worn because, they still had a tag on them. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should donate these. And then I changed my mind. I said, you know what? I actually need, like some little undershorts. Baby, I can fit a large boxers. Okay? When I tell you I was in it, I was in it. I was like, only the bottom part though. No, I mean, well, it did go over my stomach. So I'm just like, I was like, oh, okay. Girl, I was so shocked. I had to show my friend. I was like, okay. Let me see. I don't know if I'm going to show you all of it, but. Oh, baby, I was in it. You see that large? Baby ain't got no booty either. But I cannot wait to fucking cut all that shit off. Just watch. You be like, Shay, that's you? I'm like, girl, I'm trying to tell you, I had a twin sister, but I'm like, I probably fucking ate her because that's what the hell she been hiding at. And now y'all know me. Shaquita, okay? And I've been an imposter the whole time. Like, I was wearing them things. I said, yes, I'm gonna take all of them. Yes. I told my mom, I said, you should come door dashing with me. And my mama, she loved these. She's so skinny. Well, she ain't that skinny, but my mama's way smaller. And she just be eating. She got like a high metabolism. And she said, because as soon as you go to Chick-fil-A, I'm going to need a sandwich and some waffle fries. And if you go to Popeyes, I'm going to need my 2 apple pies. I said, girl, me door dashing this week. I said, I done lost another 2 pounds. I'm just like, it's literally just hopping in and out of car, walking to the stores. And lately I've been going grocery shopping for some people and it's just hot. I'm literally in a walking sauna. And I said, I don't care if it was just water weight that I'm losing, baby, it was gone. I said, damn. Baby, it be hot, humid out here. Because I sure wanted to go home Friday at 2 o'clock. I started telling him, go on and drive himself back to work. But I had scheduled myself for 2 o'clock to like 6. I said, oh my God, you know what? Let me go ahead and do something. Like, I ain't got nothing else to do that I can think of right now. And it turned out to be fucking popping. But baby, I was tired. It was hot. Well, I think I was so tired, I told him I wasn't cooking. And I said, you can eat something at the house or you can stop by somewhere else. Oh, hold on, I gotta type this. Yeah. Yeah. Shay plays no games. None at all. Okay? I know somebody had to catch it. Child. Oh yeah, doing very good. At least I'm trying to. Yeah. See, that's why I said I couldn't show too much because I already knew my weapon was out. I already knew it. I said, all right, that's enough. Before they get to ask me, do I got a freaking OnlyFans again? I'm like, cut it, okay? Too expensive. At least the color is off. Big baby, what you cooking today since you at home doing laundry? I don't know, I keep seeing this jambalaya with, I guess, pan-seared catfish fillet and some type of sauce. And Miss Green, he don't eat fish, so I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like I wanna, you know, cook that one night. You know, only do like a small portion for me for dinner or something. Or just to do a cooking video. I don't know, I've never been the type of person to like make sauces and stuff. But I'm getting up in age where I need to be doing some gourmet stuff. Y'all, one day I'm trying to do my nails for y'all because I know I'll be cold if I really stick with it. Cod would be so much better than catfish. A piece of cod? Okay. I don't even buy fish. Like if I want some seafood, like I'll either buy shrimp cocktail and I'm like, I'll just eat that like as a snack, you know, like during the week or something. Put a little salt and pepper on it, shake it up, and then, you know, dip the shrimp in the cocktail sauce. And I did buy some regular shrimp, and I be just be searing it. I made spaghetti salad and garlic bread yesterday, and still have some. I made it with the white sauce written on top. Noodles. I added smoked sausage to my ground beef and so. Ooh. Oh, you showing out. Y'all, whenever y'all cook food or whatever, send me a picture because I'd like to see what other people cook. I ain't been watching no cooking shows in a while. Like, in a while. So I'm just like, I don't really know what to, I don't really know what to cook. I mean, I damn near cook every day, to be honest. I think tomorrow I said I was gonna cook him. Y'all remember them 2 pork chops I got from Piggly Wiggly? So I'm gonna make him 2 fried pork chops, smothered potatoes with onions and broccoli. And I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna do a grilled piece of chicken thigh. I make mine separate too. That's how my husband likes it. No, not white sauce, the white people way. Oh. Yeah, definitely the white people way. Hey, Lisa T. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should try and just see what he says. I'm pretty sure he's still gonna eat it. Shit. What they say, you gotta trick that. Here's the sauce and the meat and the spaghetti. Mix it your damn self. You thought I was gonna do all those damn cooking? Mm-mm. I don't what they say. You gotta trick these men's. Try something different. Have y'all started back to school shopping yet? I can't remember if it's this weekend or was it last weekend. They be having tax-free weekend. I should have been shopping for shoes myself. Since they got sales on kids' shoes. Since I wear boys, it was this weekend? Okay. In St. Louis. But if I wear 6.5 in boys, and I could have been stockpiling some shoes. Yeah, Mr. Man ordered some Simpsons Crocs. And at the store, they wanted $80. On the Crocs website, they had a sale. It was half price. I said, oh no, let me check the website and see, because y'all charging $80 for them. I'll never pay that much for no damn Crocs. Hey, Miss Carter. Okay, you been out shopping? Girl. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing out shopping. But I don't know, honestly, this fall, it might be a legging and tennis shoes type of winter. Any update on the beach pictures? Not yet. I don't know. I think my mama wants to go to like what's it, Michael's or whatever that dress place is. I think she wants to go to like one of those places and look for a dress and like try it on and stuff. But I'm like, girl, to be honest, I'm like, I'll get my dress from freaking Tebow. Or not, Shane, or something. You know what? Maybe I should order my dresses from there. I tried to get them to let me order it, and girl, for some reason they was like, "Oh, we want you to pick from the list above. I mean below." Girl, I ain't never had y'all send me no list of clothes that I could pick from. Y'all always say, go on the website, send me the UPC of what you want. But no, I still got time. I said like in October, and it's August, September. I don't know, shit, we ain't up 2 months. Yeah, we might have to figure that out quick. It needs to be on our to-do list. In South Carolina, they have tax-free. We're right on the border. That's the best time to go shopping. I think I seen a video. That's why I said something about it, because they said the mall up there was packed. Oof, that shit is hot. Yeah, they've been having like a lot of back to school giveaways. They're giving away backpacks, school supplies, and everything. I said, okay, they care about their kids' education. Okay, they better learn something. I probably have to soak these in acetone the rest of it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'll probably have to soak the rest of these in acetone, but they're clipped down and they'll be ready for a new set about 2 weeks. When I sweep my floor, hey Prince, I'll just before I sweep my floor, I'll use a Lysol wipe and clean my table up. Are you going to have your nails done over or just get them? No, 2 weeks I'll get my nails done. I'll let them rest for 2 weeks. Yeah, my nail beds are pretty strong though. Yeah, I hate having my nails. But I'm glad my um main job now freaking lets me have them because I would probably lose it. And Palace, when is your order coming? Cause I don't forgot. Oh, you know what? Oh my God, I didn't even push the damn send button. Oh my goodness. Palace, we're gonna have to go to the store. Lord have mercy. I thought I had pushed the freaking button and it didn't even I never did push the button. Shoot. My day is going pretty good. They probably saying that to avoid turn items to get stuff that's here. That's my guess. Or child, I'm talking about I had like, and the crazy part about it was I'm like I didn't even go ballistic on the dresses. Like I only picked 3 different kinds. Let me see if I can. Let me see if it's still in my cart or can I just type in the UPC number? Cause I'm not even sure if I even I'm not even sure if I even screenshotted them. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got the UPC numbers on my iPad. Let me see if I can log in. Oh, damn, everything in this damn cart is sold out. Oh, Lord, y'all got the old address on here. I'm about to look up my iPad for the UPC numbers. Damn. Baby, my husband done went on a whole freaking road trip. This man's a whole hour away. Oh, Lord, and I need zooming in. I don't know, Big Baby, when you coming? Oh, Big Baby, did you ever go on your trip that you were supposed to be going on? Or how was it? Boy, why you look so good? Oh, you done got dark too. You done got a little tan. Oh yeah, you done got black. Hella black. So I think that you had a wonderful time. Roosting that damn cake. Well, that's good for you, girl. I knew that wasn't gonna fit in there. Thank you. Y'all, this is all the clothes I gotta donate unless somebody wants them. They're clean clothes. Let's check on my kids. Are you cold? Are you okay? Okay. There you go. Hey, he's gonna have to fix this. Just a close-up if you want to see it better. Girl, I'm trying to tell you, it's freaking cold in here. I done turned my freaking fan off and everything. We got the AC on 72, but I was gonna turn it off. If I turn it off, then it's gonna be too like warm in here. I don't see that part. Okay. Y'all, fuck, I don't got no more cute night clothes no more. I want to wear something different to bed, but at the same time, girl, Moo gonna always do it, okay? Try, it's just ridiculous how many freaking pajama set shirts I got. What time y'all kids going to school for bed? Ooh. You say you got a... Send me a picture if you still got it. I need to, what was it? Yeah, I need to find some more, I need to find some more pajama sets. I want like shorts and shirt. 8, maybe sooner. Do you start them like a week before or like 2 weeks, you know, practicing? Or was y'all just trying to tell us as kids, you know, y'all just need some alone time? fit this no more. Y'all say y'all are done with this. You know what? I ain't wore this in a minute. I'm beat his ass. Oh, you just jump from cover to cover, don't you? India, did you send me this? Not anymore. We don't just make him get up early and stay the day before because 8th grade maybe go to school. Oh, okay. I think I told my mama, where we going? Yeah, I think one time. Okay, but I say it was either this one or it's either this one or it's a smaller one that I'll be writing stuff in. No, I think one time we had went to go buy a car, and it was like kind of far away. We went to go buy a car and stopped and got something to eat. And by the time we got back home, it was already 8 o'clock, and I think we were supposed to be in the bed like 8:30. And I told her, I said, look, bro, we got to cut this out. And from then on, she was just like, y'all ain't gotta go to bed. Y'all can stay up late as y'all want to, because y'all gonna be the ones getting up. Okay, I got this one. But at the same time, I don't know, I think I'll be trying to use like one notepad at a time. This is the one that I'm using right now for my to-do list, grocery list, and video ideas. You know what is this called? Stay right there for a minute. Are you ready? Baby, get that man stuff ready for in the morning. So whenever he said, baby, can you make some coffee? And I'm not ready to get up yet. All I gotta do is tell him to go push that button, or I'm gonna get him to push the button and go back to bed. don't know, I usually save like the leftover coffee. But I'm pouring it. It was something else that I had to do too. I kept forgetting. And either your kids gotta use does he wear uniforms or no? Do any of y'all kids gotta wear uniforms? But most of the Metro Nashville does. My son does. They kind of expensive as hell. Yikes. Hey, Nessa. So when you say they expensive, that means that you gotta buy them from the school because it's got the school name on it, or what? Because if you go to Rainbows, they got kids section in there, and they got school uniforms. If you go to Roses, they got school uniforms, like the khakis, the navy, blue, and white shirts. I thought that if you wore school uniforms in your school clothes was gonna be cheaper. It ain't like you buying name brand. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Ours is solid color polo shirts or button down shirts with blue, black, or khaki colored pants or shorts, and any socks and tennis shoes. Like they giving discounts for tennis shoes, I used to be giving discounts for them damn school clothes. I don't know, for everybody who has kids and stuff like that, let me ask you a serious, well, not really a serious question, but I don't know, I guess just your opinion, I guess. So, as you know, I've been learning how to coupon and stuff like that, and I see people say, like, I was just trying to coupon for stuff that I use in my house. You know, I'm like, okay, like I said, I want extra toilet paper, paper towels, cleaning supplies, you know, the basic stuff. But then at the same time, one of my sisters is pregnant, and I was just thinking, well, I mean, since she already pregnant, I was just like, well, even though I'm not pregnant or anything, but I was just like, would it be weird if I started couponing for like diapers and clothes and stuff like that? Especially like if the clothes are like neutral, you know, like a yellow. I mean, my daughter or my son can wear blue. Like, I don't see nothing wrong with a girl wearing blue, especially if it's like a onesie or something. She need clothes. And I only say that too because when I was in doing that DoorDash and the lady had whoever ordered some Similac milk, and I was just like, damn, freaking the coffee grounds was bigger and cheaper. I know it's just coffee, but I'm just like, you would think that they would like buy, like have Similac this big for, you know, like $20, and what she paid was like $22 and some change. But of course, she had to pay the delivery fee. So I'm just like, you probably think that she almost paid, you know, let's just say $28. But in reality, I would think it would be this big. But what she ordered was like this. So I'm just like, does Similac expire? Because what was I about to do? I'm like, does Similac expire? Because other than that, I'm like, I would probably start trying to coupon for like Similac, baby diapers, and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't have no friends out here or nothing like that. So I'm just like, who really gonna throw me a baby shower? And I mean, we'll go put it on the charger. No, I'm just kidding. No, but for real. But I'm just like, who gonna throw me a baby shower? Because I'm like, I don't got no friends out here. Mr. Man doesn't have family like that, so I'm just like, I can't depend on Mr. Mom to throw me no baby shower. She can be like, here you go, freaking $20 to $50, or here go my food stamp card. Go buy some food, and you gonna cook it, okay? And I'm like, I only know y'all, and I'm like, of course y'all would say, yeah, Shay, I'll come to your baby shower, whatever. But I'm like, in reality, girl, we're gonna have a virtual baby shower. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, I don't know, is that weird to start like couponing that type of stuff? I don't know. Mr. Man said, yeah, it's kind of weird. He's like, you know, like just wait until, you know, like it happens or whatever. But I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, I'm just like, baby, a baby is expensive, and yeah, you be seeing some people, you know, like stack up stuff or whatever. I'm just like, baby, not to I want to do milk with all these recalls. You never know. Do you feel that's your way of a FaceTime group baby shower? Okay, okay, yeah, group time baby shower. No, I don't feel like it's manifesting, but I'm just saying like, okay, like in my situation right now, because I'm just like, I have a job, but I don't have a job. Like my job is me door dashing, and then I have a part time job, but I'm like, I don't start till that late end of August, and I'm like, it's only every other weekend. So I'm like, I'll probably be working maybe like 16 hours every other weekend. So I guess like 16 hours every 2 weeks, I guess you can say. So it's just like, girl, if you end up getting pregnant, where's the money gonna come from? Because I mean, basically, I mean, I kind of depend on YouTube, my DoorDash, and I mean, I'm not gonna, be dependent on my husband's money, even though, shit, he pays for all the bills and stuff. But you got a new number. I'm gonna need y'all to start addressing y'all's names when y'all text me, because this ain't what I got. If you see a really good price on something like diapers or clothes, I'll say do it. Yeah. What I would do is when I got pregnant, I would set up to save so much every paycheck to have for when the baby was born, kind of like baby expenses account. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just like, cause there ain't no freaking PTO, there ain't no maternity leave if you don't got no job. So I'm just like, baby, I'm gonna just have to go on live with y'all every day, and if I fall asleep or throw up or crave, pickles and ice cream drizzle with freaking hot sauce and a little peanut butter, baby, y'all better not say nothing because I know it's good as hell. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I just can't see. I don't know. I just be like, damn, you know what? That seems like a good deal. And I'm like, maybe I'll start buying stuff and just hide it. And plus, I'm like, my sister's pregnant. So I'm just like, I can always just coupon and give her stuff whenever she has a baby shower, or if I go up to the area she lives in, and I'm out there doing something, I'm like, oh, like I was just stopping by to bring you something, mind you, like I already done bought it. So I'm just like, it ain't even cost me no money to even stop by and drop something off. So I'm like, it's kind of like a win-win. So I mean, shoot, say if somebody else was announcing their pregnancy and, girl, I got a closet full of stuff. What you want? She be like, oh, girl, I just need some wipes and some Pampers. All right, I got you. Hey, sunshine, baby. It says maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I can help myself be prepared for me, myself, and Irene, then yeah. So maybe I should start one of those accounts. You know what? I could, because I do got a bank account that I do not use. I think it's probably got like $10 in there. What day can I chit chat with you, girl? Tomorrow. Okay, if I ain't on here, then I done got off and took a shower. Well, I'm probably gonna sweep my floor first. I need to sweep my bathroom floor. I did clean my bathroom. I just ain't swept it yet. Okay, where's my thing at? Hey, Kizzy. Girl, I'm gonna message you back. I just ain't really been on I don't know. Now I just get on Instagram, I post my little pictures or, my stories, and I just be getting off. I'm pretty good. Dang, I really just forgot my train of thought. Damn, I was supposed to be doing something. You okay? I've been. Yeah, girl, I literally just get on there and post something and I get off. Uh, dang. Oh, yeah. My day is going pretty good. Can't complain. I just been in the house all day, just doing, just everyday stuff. Dang. Is everybody going through a crisis right now? annoying. She said, you need to call me. You need to text me. And no, I do not. You say yes. No, I do not still have my what you call it number. Girl, I ain't had that number in so long. Mm, you know what? We don't even. Do I accept phone numbers? I mean, I could and call you from private, but I don't know. You might be crazy. You say you're going through menopause. I don't know, kids. You might be crazy. Look so serious. You be like, She forgot to block her damn number. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dang, I promise you I had like 2 people just do it. Prince, I'm trying to tell you. Y'all be like, yeah, I seen Shay looking through her window. She laying in her bed with that orange shirt on. Like, yeah, I seen her red hair from a mile away. Mm-hmm. Oh, at least they put it at the back door. Yeah, child. Hey, Katia. Is that how you say your name? Did you ever do a housewarming unboxing? No, I didn't because everything was just coming like at different times. But I'm like, if you actually do look at my house, I do have. Oh damn, Katessa, how you say your name? Kadisa. I don't know. We just gonna call you K. We can call you KP. Damn, which one was? God, I said like 3 different names. Now I have everything up that people bought me. I mean, I could show you so you be like, girl, y'all just be buying that girl anything and she don't even use it. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, let me see. Well, good thing I cleaned out my shower today. So I am like, that girl don't never do shit. Somebody bought me these wire racks right here. So I have the wire racks right here, and then Mystery Man like has his side. Don't worry about nothing else, okay? Um, somebody bought me a bunch of these clear containers. They come in like this size. I have one right here for like my hair products, and I put my tampons right here. Let's see what else. Girl, and they nice and sturdy. So I did use the other containers right here, and I kind of like organized, you know, Chinese stuff. And this right here. I have a few more right here. What else? Yo, I've been couponing. Well, I couponed the sodas, but I bought them myself. But I did coupon the Gatorades. I had 2 of these, but I ended up giving 2 to my sister because I'm just like, I only use 2 for just oil and vinegar. So I ended up giving her 2 of them because she literally just got her apartment. Did something just fall? Okay. I got a whole bunch of like cleaning rags and stuff. I got a whole pot set. Here's my new mitten that Yaya and them gave me when I met with them. So these are all brand new. And my mittens. I think I might move this around. Let's see. No, I bought them myself. I got these. I gave my sister two of them, you know, so my nephew can put like his juice or something in because they're having like a car ride. So these like the juicers you can put your stuff in. I gotta sweep them out my floor so I can put palettes stuff on here. I wish they had like a pink or purple, but I got this from a dollar store the other day. What else did I get? Uh, oh, let me back up so y'all can see. I end up getting this, which is, you know, toilet paper holder for my toilet paper. You know, just design it like that. I don't think what else. I got these from the dollar store. This one came from Roses. I actually thought these were the same color, but they're not. But I like the height. I'm gonna get some white rocks in here. I was gonna buy some, but my mom's like, I got some white rocks, don't buy none. So I'm waiting for her to find them. I'm trying to think of I'm really trying to think of what else. I can't remember. How do I like my new house? Oh baby, I love it. Just in case anybody wants to come over and watch TV. I'm trying to think of what else I got. Oh, I got my seat covers that goes in my car. I got my bedroom blanket set. Yeah, I got my bedroom blanket set. Hold on, let me go look on my registry because I did send thank you cards out to people who left their address, and some people didn't have an address on there. Oh, God, keep my house clean. Oh yeah, I was watching. Well, earlier I had watched a crime show. Oop, okay. So earlier I was watching a crime show. I watched that, and then I watched Toes, and then I was watching Matilda while I was doing my nails. Okay, so somebody bought Palace like some spray cologne. So I'm just like I always spray her. I always spray her like when she comes outside because I'm like I feel like she be smelling like outside, and I'm like I don't like that smell. And you know you're not supposed to wash dogs um, that often. Is it gonna stick? Okay. Somebody bought her dog food. My curtains is in there. They bought me a curtain rod. The rock that you put your house key in there. They bought me a Swiffer for my fan, which I'm gonna do tomorrow. A toilet paper holder. I have two. I have one in my bathroom, but it sits on the floor. Um, yeah, they bought me two waffle curtains, right? Yeah, they bought me two curtains. The organizers, the kitchen stuff, my bed. Yeah, that. Oh, the paper towel holder. Not my room yet. My cousin bought me my cast iron Dutch oven. I got a license plate, you know, the Mickey Mouse one. I got black silverware set because mine was silver, but I'm like, I didn't want silver, I wanted black. But I did keep two silver forks so that way I can smash Palace's food up. I got a hamburger smasher, um the calendar things on my refrigerator. Damn, I had a step light on there, but it says it's out of stock. I still got a few more things on there. Oh, and I did get an Amazon. I did get a $25 gift card, and I put that towards groceries, like way back when. No, I haven't decorated my room yet. I don't know what kind of color curtains I want in my room, just because even though my bed frame is a light ivory color, but my bed set is two shades of blue, and I don't know if I want blackout curtains or not, just because my house stays really really cold, and in the wintertime, well, you know what? Yeah, I don't know if I want blackout curtains, just because I like the brightness of the sun when we wake up and stuff. But then once the sun goes down, like my house is really dark, so I'm kind of like a 50-50 on that. I haven't put any pictures or anything up. The only thing that's really up is my TVs, to be honest. Yeah, I think I want to get something to go under my TV so that way I can put the cable box there, and maybe like decorate that part, and maybe get something for that other room. I don't know. That other room is like my guest bedroom, but at the same time, Mr. Man goes in there and he lays in his recliner. He watches TV. Like if I'm sleeping, he wake up early, then he'll just go in there and watch TV so he doesn't wake me up. And I don't know. I feel like I should get something underneath my TV, but I feel like the way my bed is set up, I don't want to be claustrophobic. And I would like to get two, or at least one, uh, maybe one or two nightstands. I can really probably put one in the corner. Cause like when you be cleaning up and your husband just be leaving all types of money and change, I promise you, there be change on the side of his bed. It travels into the freaking bathroom floor, and it just carries on. He filled up one jar of coins that he finds at work, and then in the laundry room, I have another container where he'll like find pens or something, and I'll just sit them in there. And then he has one pen where one section where he keeps his lighters, and I got another section where he keeps his inhalers, and then the other one is just full of change. And I'm like, boy, when are we gonna wrap this up? Our bed frame is the same. It's so hard to find nightstands. Yeah, I just don't know. And I'm just like, I do not want no clear drawer container from Walmart. Like that's just not gonna cut it for me. Prince, I found something on TikTok shop. Let me see if I can. How do you even get to the TikTok shop? Oh, shop. Babe, I got 43 things in my cart, and I'm like, I don't know if I would need to buy them. Okay, this one's only $98. It's supposed to be on sale. No, this ain't it. This is too tall. I don't know what I was thinking that for. Hold on, I know I got another one in here, or maybe I picked the wrong one. Baby, I was putting everything in this damn cart. You said wait for I got you the silverware and paper towel, right? Thank you. You didn't leave your address, I don't think. I only sent three cards out. I can see the name of the people, but some people didn't leave their address. I appreciate it, boo. Okay, I was kind of thinking like this for maybe like my living room, maybe because the marble one goes with my tables. I can put this underneath the TV, and put some candles or something right there. This one's $71, and it comes from TikTok shop, but whoever it's by, they got white LED, white, or they got black. Okay, so the white LED got lights underneath it. I don't need all that. What? That don't even make no sense. So the white LED that comes with a light is $71, but then you got the regular white one that's freaking 77. You would think it would be more money with the light, right? And then there's the black one. The black one's too dark. Um, I don't know what I would get use this for, but I'm like, this seems like a nice little corner shelf to put somewhere. I don't know. But then some reason, Prince, I thought about this, but I'm like, I thought it was smaller. I don't need that top shelf. I just need like the bottom with like two drawers and like a flat surface. Hopefully, Siri and TikTok, y'all understand the assignment and find me a nightstand with two drawers that can fit in a small area for a decent price with great reviews. Thank you. I guarantee you they'll find it by the end of the night. If you want to find something or find something now, that's all you got to do is talk loud and they're going to understand the assignment. I promise you. Because I can be like, how do I get $50,000 tomorrow? And baby, they going to tell me. It might be a scam or something, but they going to figure out a way to get it to me. They just be so damn nosy. You said Google image search. You know what? Let me check Amazon first. Cause the only thing I think I'm worried about, well, not worried about, but my next mission is to. Yes, I was. I think my next mission is to get my rug because I had found a rug on Amazon. Amazon Prime, it was cheap, but as soon as it was over, it went up like $40, $50. And I told my mom I should have got it then. But the same rug that's on Amazon is the one on Wayfair, and the one on Amazon is, I think they're the same. I think they're the same size, but Amazon is way cheaper. So I'm gonna go with Amazon. Prince, if we got the same bed frame, what color nightstand should we be looking for? See, I wouldn't mind having something like this, but I'm like, I don't want the flimsible drawers. Like, I don't want them flimsy drawers no more. And this was only, you said town. And this was only $42.99. Or you can buy a double set for $70. See, and I don't want nothing like that because that's too small. Hey Shay Bay. DoorDash video was so cool and definitely helpful. I enjoyed it. You're so welcome. I would love to go live with y'all to I'm into Great for some reason. Is Great gonna go with it? I don't know. I would love to go live with y'all, door dashing, but I'm just like sometimes it will be slow, so I'm just like I'll literally probably just be sitting there and I'm like that's when I be looking on Indeed. I'm like I'll be writing my little ideas down or I'll just all of a sudden, run into the store and look around or, go run my own personal errands or something. So I'm like I kinda be getting off task, but baby, as soon as that thing ping, I'm back on it. And plus, I'm just like, I think I would need another phone to go live on one phone and then have my main phone for DoorDash. Cause I'm just like, it's gonna be hard trying to carry around my iPad so y'all can see everything. Cause baby, I be trying to record everything so y'all can see, especially when like people be cussing people out or like people just be looking crazy or whatsoever. And I guess you can say I really do take pride in doing DoorDash because I will get up in the morning, um, take a shower, put my eyelashes on, make sure I'm oiled up, I ain't ashy or nothing, ain't no sleep in my eyes, teeth brushed. I'll get up and do my hair, even though the humidity out here gonna take my hair curls straight out as soon as I get in the car. Like I be picking out an outfit like I'm really going somewhere. Like I want to do the makeup and stuff like that. But I'm like I be looking decent going out, and I'm like sometimes I be seeing people DoorDash and I be like, girl, why are you in your bedroom shoes with booty shorts or these leggings that look like you ain't washed your ass in like 2 days? And I'm just like, girl, if you look like that, I, I no, I just know your house funky, and I'm just like, I know you done put your hand in my bag of food. You probably got extra stick. You know what? You probably work at Wendy's and you got extra stickers, and so you go in there, you was like, oh yeah, that bitch to give me no tips, so I'm finna take a couple of her fries, and then you put the stickers back on there. Mm-mm. And baby, I promise you, when I take a picture of your order, this is exactly how I do it. Okay, imagine this is the bag, and if y'all can see, like, okay, say my headband right here is the address, 123 Sycamore Street. This is exactly how I do it. I make sure your bag and your address is in the whole picture frame. Cause baby, y'all ain't gonna never say I dropped something off at the wrong door. No, cause this is your address. Here's my hand holding your food with your name and receipt on it. I don't know. I just feel like I can't play that. Ooh, I don't know, Prince. I kind of like that. Oh, okay. Wayfair. Okay, let me look what he got on Wayfair. I don't know, cause I really wanted like a black or gray, cause I know like it would match better. But I was like, no, don't have your house all dark. And I'm like, okay, okay. Why is not pulling up? But I'm like, I usually, well, I bought two rugs from Wayfair and I bought my bed from Wayfair. I'm not for sure what else I got from Wayfair though. Yeah, I love how we just be talking and like people just be sending me what the heck? Prince, the one you just seen me is literally on Amazon. I was literally just looking at it before I was literally looking at it before I started talking about something else. I don't know. I just want my house to feel, grown and sexy. I'm like, I don't want to be a kid no more. I mean, I do, but I'm like, that's why I said, okay, the black one's not bad. That's why I said, I'm like, I'm gonna still keep my Mickey Mouse kitchen stuff, but I'm like, I'm gonna just retire it from like being exposed. You know what? Let me see if they have a different color, cause that says white. You said Timu has tons. See, this has got gray, but I'm like, it's also got black on it. I don't know. It just don't look right. And, oh Lord, they got a freaking pink one. You know what? Let me see. Okay, let me just put the white one in my cart so I can just save it. Is it in there? Oh Lord, I done put two in there. Okay. Let's see if I can find something else that piques my interest. Yeah, black is gonna be too dark for my room. I don't want no wood grain looking one. Prince, how many nightstands did you get? Cause I got the same one on Amazon for It's on it. Well, it was listed at $150, but on sale right now it's $109. This the one Prince just showed me, but it was a different color. It's got the LED lights on it. They even got it in a white and black coffee table. Ah man, this one might be it right here. I don't know, but that look a little too fancy for me. Is my screen a little too white, or it need to be brighter so y'all can see? Oh, I guess that's a little too bright. Cause what y'all think about them? It's gray. Does gray and ivory go together? Oh, the drawers open up. Well, it's just one drawer or one thing. You know what? I don't like that because it don't got a separator. It's cute, but I'm like it don't have no drawers. It's just like one like safe looking box. Ugh, I really do not want them fabric drawers, but I'm just like I ain't gonna lie, for $20 for this, it ain't bad. And I'm like I can literally put it in the corner right there. What color is this? Okay, they got black dresser. They got a classic gray. They got white. Mm. You say you still looking? I want to. I'm still looking around. Mm. What you think about that one? I don't know. Let's just add it to the cart. We gonna think about it later. Cause I'm like, what the freak? Oh dang! I X'd out of it. I have silver vases from Burlington that I want to do pompous with my colors and have in my head. Ooh, I said I want to do like a color pompous thing, uh, name for my beauty room. But then somebody was saying like I do got like all this space. I don't know if y'all can see it back there. And that's crazy. I got freaking two plugs right there. So maybe I could buy. I don't know how it would look. I really have to like see. But maybe I should buy one of those fake plant trees and like have some lights wrapped around it or something so that way I can like turn it on. Cause I don't know, Mystery Man loves the freaking dark. So I'm just like we barely turn on the big light. Hey Lexi. So I'm just like, really? Or what if I look for some tan taupe looking ones, or is that gonna be too white? Okay, Prince. This one is $89, and look, this one got drawers on it. This is more like it with the pull-out drawers. Oh, they said they got other colors. Let me see. They got black, white, and gray. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I can probably deal with that gray. That gray seems more like a dark gray and not light gray. I think the light gray stuff is turning me off. The white one's definitely too white. I don't think I really care for the LED part. I wish they can kind of like chop that part off. Mm, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna look for. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I would have like looked at a whole like bedroom set where it came with like the dressers and the drawers. Oh, so you said that's why you want the LED lights? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you want that one? Okay, hold on. Let me go back to it because I didn't add that one to my cart. Hey, Sierra. Okay, let me copy this one. Send it to you. Yeah, I'm just like, shoot, I wish they had like a bundle deal when I bought this and, see if they had like some nice thing. Because I don't know, for some reason, I always wanted the bed frame that came with the two nightstands, and it came with the full dresser with the mirror. Mm, this one might be cute for not for no $40. It ain't. Cause what? No, that one's just straight up ugly. Yeah, they got these. It's like it's a table and it has like a little basket underneath. But I'm like, girl, talking about nightstands, trying to pick a nightstand to go in my room, or well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to see what's out there. But no, I just took my nails off. They still gotta come. I still got some acrylic on it, but okay. Let me see this one. $65. It ain't even a drawer. No. Yours is whiter than mine. Mine's a cream. Mine's a creamy color. Yeah, so you can get away with doing black and white or, white and gray with yours, Prince. Girl. Oh yeah, she did that one. Girl cost me 600 and some dollars from Wayfair. It's cute. I like it. Mm. Oh Lord, that's almost $250. What are they thinking? I don't know. Maybe I'll just find something in the store, something that costs my eye. Cause like when you be looking for something, you'll never find it. But when you ain't looking, you be like, damn, okay. That look a little too small though. Yeah, I might have stopped looking because I ain't gonna find nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to get my living room together first. I'm gonna get my rug soon, and yeah, I mean, don't nobody come to my house no way. I'm like, shoot, the farthest my mama walk is in my kitchen, and it's crazy because I be telling the mystery man all the time, like, why do I even be? I always want like a big house and to make sure I have room for like everything or whatever. But I'm like, we spend majority of our time either. Well, he spends majority of his time outside in the backyard, and yeah, he was just on here, and we spend majority of our time in the bedroom watching TV, talking. Um, we eat dinner at the table together every night. But I'm just like, you get full set because it's, yeah, very overstimulating. Because what in the world? And I'm just like, we really like, because our bathroom is inside our room. Like, I don't even go in my freaking beauty room because I'm like, ain't finished. I think he said he was doing laundry and just listening to the live. Yeah, he been inside texting me as well. But yeah, I'm like, I ain't in no rush to get my house together because shoot, the more you rush, the more money you spend because you'll buy something and then you be like, damn, it went on sale or you done seen something better. And another thing, I don't understand why when people buy something, then they try to go online and resell it. Like, keep your receipt. If it's less than 30 days, you can take it back to the store. And majority of the time, you could either get store credit or they can give you your money back. I don't understand why people be so rushing to buy something and then they just post it online. Go take it back to the store so you can get all your money's worth. You end up freaking selling it and you be ending up selling for like half price. I never understood that. Like, that's crazy. Just ridiculous. Prince, do you have a color thing for your kitchen? I said, damn, I just went straight blue because, girl, my kitchen's blue, my bedroom's blue, the living room's blue. The only thing that ain't blue is the freaking guest bedroom. I said, damn, that just worked out. I'm the same way. I spend most of my time in my room, but I stay want to decorate and hook my house up knowing I don't be having guests or be in the living room. Right, because I was so pumped to get that TV and put it on the damn wall. And look at me now. The TV's in there playing, and I'm over here in my room talking to y'all. So I'm just like to get myself like, I don't know. I'm the type of person like I only have like a few shows that I watch, and if I'm not watching those shows, I don't turn the TV on. If I turn the TV on, then that means I'm about to be in the house doing something, and I just need the TV on to be the background. So I'm like, basically, that's what Matilda's doing is being the background for the house. And when we get up at like 5:30 in the morning, I just turn the TV on and just turn on like a regular, random cartoon or a movie or something. And shoot, that'll be it. I'm like, it's crazy. I'm like, we'll be like, oh yeah, we need 2 or 3 bedrooms. You get it, you don't know what to do with it. But then as soon as you get like a little studio, be like, oh my god, like I need more room. Or 1 bedroom just ain't cutting it. So I'm like, I could have swore I would have been cool with a 1 bedroom, but in my mind and my heart, I'm just like, ain't no way. Yes, I use TV for background noise. I barely have the attention span to sit and watch TV these days. Oh baby, but I'll sit down and watch a crime show because I be solving mysteries. Soon as that lady said, "Oh yeah, I don't have nothing to hide because I didn't do nothing wrong," that's my boy. They were just like, "Honey, that's not your son." Oh yeah, I knew she was guilty. What's funny is our kitchen is semi the same. Okay, look at us. We got great taste. Don't play with us. Don't play with us. Shoot. Yeah, I be solving crimes every day. I'd be like, what's that one they talking about? With that girl went on the cruise with her family, and she was dancing with one of the crew members, and they seen her and stuff, and they found her and did all the DNA analyzing stuff without her DNA, and they was just like, yeah, she just over there selling ass, in the Caribbean somewhere. And they said this one person keeps looking up this every time, like it's their birthday or anniversary or something. The person logs on and they spend about an hour looking at the photos and stuff. I said, because it's her ass looking. Girl, if you wanted to go on a cruise and sell ass, that's all you had to tell your family. Look, I ain't coming back. Rent is too damn high over there. I could live on a cruise and only spend $1,000 a year. Girl, that's all you had to say. Have your mom and daddy worried about you and stuff. Girl, be honest with them. Shoot, that's what you want to do. Then do it. You got people looking at you and shit. Right, went and done new and started a new life. Girl, you done left your dog behind and everything. You at least could have shit, say you ain't want the damn dog no more, let it get adopted or something. You just and they're like, yeah, we're gonna keep her car here because we know she's gonna come back. I'm talking my car cleaned in the mug. The daddy be going out there washing it and buffing up. Baby, she didn't want that car no more. Hell, she was tired of paying for fucking gas. Hell, all she need is a bike on the island. No gas. Yeah, we've been here for about 4 months. We already know, so we need more space. Oh, damn. The cabinets are pinstriped. Oh, I'm gonna have to see that. Yeah. And you know what? Since you said that you're realizing you needed more space, I was listening to the radio, or I seen a video, and people's just like, every time somebody gets pregnant, they always say, "Oh, honey, we need a bigger car, we need a bigger house, this and that." Like, you always want bigger because you think you need more room because you have like a kid or extra person. They was like, no, because freaking your car is already paid for. You can keep your Honda Accord. The kid is only one kid. The car seat is gonna fit back there just fine, just like your backpack and purse fits back there, and your leftover lunch and water bottle. That kid's gonna have enough room. Don't try to be buying no new car and you having a kid. Now you got a car note and higher insurance. Keep it that way. Then they say, "Oh, we need a 2 or 3 bedroom because we're gonna have a kid. We have to do all this." No, go through your damn clothes, and if you can't fit them, and if it's got holes in it, throw it away. I don't know, Mitchman. He likes to hoarder, nostalgic shirts and stuff. Now I just organize everything, so one drawer has all his nostalgic shirts that have like holes and stuff in it. But I'm like, I know that he's not going to be able to find those shirts. I fold them up. I put them at the very bottom. But baby, if I see a hole in the sock, I'm throwing it away. Don't be trying to keep it and think you for to repurpose it. No, we're not doing that. But the whole point is, you trying to get 2 bedroom, you trying to move with a security deposit and all this other stuff because you're having a kid so the kid can have their own room just for the baby to sleep in the bed with y'all. No. No. Stay in that 1 bedroom until that kid is about 6. Then y'all can have another, get a bigger place because you done saved up money. The kid probably still sleeping with you, but now he got toys and you don't want the toys in your living room. They was like, baby, you don't need bigger. You just need to adjust. I said, oh, that's some real stuff. It's like, oh my God, I need a mommy car. Baby, you don't need no van. You ain't got but one kid. Why do you need a van? A van is for 6 to 8 passengers. It's only going to be the 3 of y'all. And hell, if you already got 2 cars, what you need a bigger one for? So, baby, that's how we be like, make it make sense. Okay? And that's how we going to solve that right there. So, yeah. I'm like, me, don't nobody come over here. So I'm just like, I don't even need a guest bedroom. But I'm like, I will always like to have a guest bedroom, just in case somebody spend the night or shit, be honest. So say if me and my sister went out to eat and we done been drinking and, she fall asleep, girl, go on and get in that bed and go to sleep. Whenever you wake up, you can drive home, you feel good, or you can spend the night and leave in the morning. Shoot, my nephew thought he was finna sleep with me and my husband. Oh no. I mean, he didn't ask, but I'm just like, baby, it was gonna be a hell no, even if he did ask. But he was just like, Auntie, you finna go to bed? And I said, yeah. I left that night light on, and I kept, both of our doors open just in case, he got up or something. But no, baby, you ain't finna sleep with me. That's why I got 2 bedrooms. You tell my auntie, next time I come over, I'm sleeping on your couch. No, you ain't, because I don't even sleep on my own damn couch. Mm-mm. Ain't no way. No way. Baby, I had to lay the law down, okay? I'm still shocked on the girl who did that to her nephew and niece. Oh, you know what? I've been seeing like little clips and stuff on y'all see how that sun just came on bright? I seen like clips and stuff on TikTok, but I'm like, I got the full YouTube video saved. That's why I said I don't even be on YouTube watching videos like I used to no more. Like I used to watch podcasts and wash my dishes or cook and stuff. So I'm like, I be choosing either to go live with y'all or to watch my podcast. And baby, I ain't been choosing no type of YouTube, nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to watch that because that was fucking crazy. Like I just don't, baby, you riding around like that, and I don't even know where the mama was at, or I don't even know the whole backstory. So I'm like, I really can't give my opinion on it yet. I just know that was fucked up, real life fucked up. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Mm, I'm on YouTube, girl. I don't use Instagram much. I scroll Facebook. I don't use TikTok really only to look at stuff, look stuff up. My nephew, he just turned 5, July 18th. Oh yeah, see, I'm finna have to watch that tonight. I'm gonna put my beat headphones on, and I'm gonna get to it. Dang, I'm still thinking I'm about to be waiting for a damn Walmart order, and yeah, just 50 years. I don't know, baby. I'd have had to give her the motherfucking slammer, baby. I'm gonna have to put you down in there in solitary confinement or whatever, wherever you gotta be by yourself. And I'm gonna have to lock you in a little fucking box like you locked them fucking kids up. I don't know. You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I don't want to be no correctional officer or nothing. But I'm like, I think I can be a good one. They be like, Miss Shay, you looking good today, baby. I'm married and I am not trying to be in your situation. Get back in that fucking bunk. I'm finna get your juice and your medication, and you better swallow it. I don't want to see nothing under your damn tongue. No, nothing. And when these lights go out, don't think y'all finna be sitting up playing cards because y'all know y'all got freaking breakfast duty in the morning. We getting you up at 5:45. And if you miss breakfast at 6, hey, that's on you. You better make sure you got your commissary up. Baby, I'm gonna be a cold piece of fucking work. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now what I will do, I'm gonna make sure they got soap and toothbrush and toothpaste to brush their teeth. Baby, we keeping that hygiene up. We not doing no every 2-3 day showers. No, none of that. Shay Bay don't play that. Y'all can do anything else y'all want to. As soon as y'all start cutting up, I'm getting that pepper spray on y'all's ass. And I ain't playing either. I'm not playing. Shoot, you think you gonna play when you want to. Baby, I'm gonna come in there with my britches. They gonna be loose, but they ain't gonna be real tight fingers. I don't want them, see my figure, have no wet dreams or, be thinking they can hit me on, cause yeah, Mr. Man, go ahead and do something strange and get on in that deal. Teach them for a lesson. I'm gonna go ahead and, tell them you was just visiting your cousin. And you know what? They gonna make sure they bring him inside. They gonna tell him to go play the role and everything. So they gonna give him a little roll up bed with the blankets and all that stuff. And I'm gonna say, Mr. Man, roll it up. And when I say roll it up, then that means we finna go home. And I be like, see, Tyrone, I told you don't fuck with me. I told you my husband's gonna come get your ass. And you thought I was playing? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all think I can own my own security, jail, prison, or should I just be the worker? Or you know what? I need to be the owner, the guard, and I need to be the warden. I need to be all of them things. Wrap it up. Baby, I'm gonna have my hair, my nails done. I'm gonna have all my rings. Baby, I'm gonna have everything. I'm gonna be the security jail. So when they think y'all want to come back, they gonna really learn their damn lesson. Yeah, put them Uno cards up. Yeah, y'all think y'all was going to freaking Vegas? Oh no, I'm gonna show you what Vegas is, baby. Turn the AC off. Everybody finna burn up in there. Mm-hmm. Y'all really gonna want a cold shower then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. HBIC, you know what I'm talking about? Let's see if they be good. I might order everybody a little Popeyes, give everybody a 2-piece, especially if they good on Tuesday. Oh, baby, we gotta hit that special for them. But as soon as they show their ass, oh yeah, I'm finna turn my backside all the way around because y'all done fucked up. You said what got me all fired up? Oh, baby, I'm finna own my own prison. I'm finna be the warden, the security guard. I'm finna do it all. So just watch. And I'm a really and then I'm gonna own my own TV show. How they be doing 60-day lockup. And Tony was my guy in there. I'm gonna tell Tony come back. Cause Tony was having them white boys in there doing shit and got that white boy kicked out. He said, "Man, I ain't think they was gonna kick you out. Man, they done kicked the white boy out for trying to steal a magazine for Tony." I said, "Oh my gosh, yeah." As soon as you enter the door, they gonna have A plus rating on there because every Saturday morning we getting up and we doing a deep clean, okay? And I'm gonna have the best looking showers out there. We ain't eating on no metal trays. We not finna have no hot and cold trays. Mm-mm. We having real plates. Well, you know what? Since my prison gonna be top notch, we're gonna all sit down like a family. We ain't gonna bust nobody head with no plates because these plates gonna come in a set. So it's gonna be a whole bunch of sets. So when I say a set, we're gonna have the bowl, the saucer, the main course plate, and I want to hear people scraping my food because they gonna eat good. But as soon as they fuck up, yeah, y'all getting bologna sandwiches, and don't nobody like no damn bologna. And hell, don't mess around with me because I'm gonna give you something that you're gonna be allergic to. I told you. I told you, no fucking fighting in the shower. And see, then that's what you get. And I'm gonna have filtered water because we can't be playing that faucet water and sewage backup. We can't be playing that because I gotta drink the water too. So we're gonna have to have filter water. Now I'm gonna make sure that they got their hygiene stuff. The water gonna be filtered so it ain't gonna be turning nobody's skin no different color. You know, like when you go to jail, freaking, your skin start peeling and stuff because they got that well water. Mm-mm. Yeah, Sheba ain't playing that. Yeah, we clean up every Saturday morning. Deep clean. You said it sounds nice, lock you up. Oh, girl, cause they know they got to be on my good side. They gonna pay their debt to society, and they gonna come out a changed woman or a changed man. Mm. And you know what? I might even let it be co-ed for about 2 hours. Y'all want to have movie night, but all the lights got to be on. I probably give y'all each a bag of popcorn. On me. It ain't even gotta be commissary. I'm gonna let y'all get a free bag of popcorn, and I'm gonna give y'all. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna give y'all some Clear America sparkling water, whatever flavor you want. But we gonna have to do a point system or something. So when I say go pull a card and your ass is on yellow, that's your first and your last warning for me. But as soon as you on red, oh, your ass is in your room. I'm not even finna let you look out the window and watch the movie because I'm about to have the brand new movie. Y'all want to watch Sinners before Sinners even came out, even hit the movie theater? Oh, well, too bad you're not watching it now. And I'm gonna send the old boy on your ass too. And they gonna say, how you gonna let him in there? And I'm gonna say, Jose, open up 314 upstairs. Let him in. And that white boy said, oh shit, they don't let me in. Ding 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 ding. How he's playing that song? Oh yeah. Baby, I'm gonna be so cold with it. They can be like, damn, she mean as hell, but she feisty. But I'm like, I like the way she roll. Yeah. I think that's how I be turning a lot of people on because they be like, damn, why she so mean? But they like that, because I'm just like, they ain't, they ain't never had nothing like that before. You gotta show them something different, girl. Yeah, that's how we do it. Some federal prisons are actually set up like she's explaining it. What? Maybe I thought I just made that up because I need my shit straight. Yeah, we're gonna have, common, you know, society. I'm like, I ain't gonna take everything away, but I'm like, you also ain't gonna be living large. So you gotta get it straight. Hey, Miss Natural, they gonna know. They was like, damn, I told Buddy don't come in here with that bullshit because she gonna get on him. Because trust me, I'm gonna see everything. Because these eyelashes ain't in the way. Yes, I am. Go pull a cord. And when I say go pull a cord, I'm not gonna have you literally pull a cord. I'm gonna have a whole system up there. So either I'm gonna let you be as one, or I'm gonna have you as a room. So if your roommate fucked up, you fucked up. So you better, help your roommate out and tell them get his shit together. But how they think they gonna get me when I tell them pull a card, they be like, oh, well, why she ain't looking? I'm just gonna put my card back to yellow instead of red. Baby. I'm gonna go have you push a button that's gonna have your whole name and picture, and your picture gonna be either red, green, or yellow. Mm-hmm. And if I had to tell you go pull another card and you go hit your picture with your name on there, and it turned black, or you on red, but if you start to get like some devil ears with the fire and the flame, oh baby, I'm sending your ass downstairs. Yeah, you finna be downstairs in solitary confinement. Baby, I'm taking away everything. You ain't finna hear nothing. You ain't finna see nothing. You not even finna hear me come down the stairs. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have an elevator because I don't know if I'm finna be doing all that walking. Yeah, you not even finna hear none of that. You be like, damn, what time is it? You ain't even gonna know what time I'm finna bring your tray downstairs. Mm-hmm. And you ain't getting no freaking 2-piece from Popeyes either. I might give you one of they dry ass biscuits and see if you learn your lesson in. Cause that's all you getting from me. And you not getting no damn honey either or no butter. So don't even ask. You lucky I even let you even participate. I might give you a 2-piece, but I ain't gonna have the chicken there. I'm gonna just have the little crumbs in there. Cause I done gave your chicken to somebody else who deserved it. Or you know what? Instead of being hot and crispy, you gonna eat it cold. Cause now you don't got no access to no microwave. You know what? I'm not having microwaves. I'm gonna have air fryers. So yeah, you really done fucked up. Cause Shayba got air fryers in here. Yeah, you fucked up, and I got an air fryer in here. Yeah, you really just messing up. I'm like, baby, I am too good to y'all. See, then when they get out, they gonna know how to act around their woman. So she called me and say, Shay babe, Tyrone out here cutting up again. He done ate my baby's lunchables and drunk their juice. Oh yeah. Tyrone finna get it. Hmm. What would y'all rate my prison? 1 out of 10. 10 being It's the shit. One been like, girl, you a damn fool. They gonna write your ass up, and you got a F rating. I'm for real, cause I'm about to start taking applications for security guards. And you got to be tough as hell. If you think you finna be in there and be soft, you out of there. And I ain't finna work nobody no overtime. I'm finna have four, maybe four, 8 and 12 hour shifts. Maybe if you want to do 24 hours, you can go ahead and do 2 days, and you can have the rest of the week off. But we'll talk about that when I get more in my plan started. That's just a heads up. And I don't know if I like that rule where you got to work every other weekend, cause baby, I'll forget what weekend I'm supposed to be actually working. Okay, home health aid. I don't got my CNA license. I don't know. I hear they slick ridiculous. I have found one job. They had a front desk open at a facility. So I filled out the application there and everything. I gave it to the lady, and then I had walked outside and I seen that they actually had the vans where they were, picking people up and dropping them off or whatever. So, I said, can I see the application back? And, push, driver on there. So then she ended up calling me back later on that day, and she said the manager already filled the position for the front desk. And I said, okay, like what about the driver? She told me that they require you to have your CNA license to even be a driver. And I'm like, girl, why do I need a CNA license to be a freaking driver if that's the only thing I'm supposed to be doing? Like, you making me do double what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, she told me I had to have a CNA license to be a driver. Ain't that crazy? Like, and the whole point about being a CNA is basically to be licensed to wipe ass. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, to me, having a CNA license doesn't make any sense because I'm like, I have been doing this career for 14 years with no CNA license. I would literally go to the pharmacy and pick up narcotics, and I'm talking about freaking strong narcotics. I would literally put open up the pill bottles and put them into the pill organizer or whatever for other people to take, on different shifts. I literally transport clients. I literally cook. I clean. I help them shower. Freaking, I would assist them with torturing, doing laundry, taking them to appointments, taking them, grocery shopping or whatever. So I'm like, I'm doing all this stuff, passing medication, doing blood pressure, checking blood sugar, putting cream on people's feet, or telling them like, well, I've never touched a client's private, but I'm like, here's the cream, this is where it's supposed to go at. Go in your room and put it on after I know that I took a clean shower. I don't be touching no client's feet, but I'm like, I will wear gloves to assist them, but I'm just like, if you are able to do it, here, put that cream on your damn feet. But I'm like, I don't understand why I need a CNA license when I've been doing this for 14 years. I ain't had to have no license or nothing to be certified, and was making good ass money. And even when I started in California, I was making $11.65. When I left, I was making $17. So that's how long I've been working for the state of California, where they went up so many freaking years. And I was actually working for the state and for like a company. So I'm like, I was getting double pay because out there, your client can get state hours and then they can also get company hours. Like the company hours would pay for, working for overnight, or say like if a person only got 4 hours a day from the state, but they still needed assistance, then freaking the company would pay you the other 4 or 6 hours, whatever it is. So I'm just like, girl, the only thing I've ever had to do was be med certified, take the CPR class, and you renew it every 2 years with Blue Cross, and you take it online. But I'm just like, not to hurt nobody's feelings, but I'm just like, baby, if one of them clients start to choke, I'm not doing no CPR on them, because what the fuck? I'm not putting my mouth on nobody else. I'm sorry. Baby, if it's your time to choke, it's just your time to choke. Now, I can go like this and help you, or, pump your chest or something. I'm like, I'm not putting my mouth on yours. Especially when I know your hygiene ain't to par, and especially if I'm the only person helping you brush your teeth in the morning or something like that. And I know you one of those people who just be eating food and don't brush your teeth. Like, how can you, yeah, hold your hands up? How can you even taste your food if you still got freaking last week's freaking bacteria and tar on your lips? Like, what is you even tasting? Y'all be saying my food good, but is you even tasting it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Out here, they want you to have your CNA license, and then they only want to give you $14 to $16. Baby, I've been making this type of money for the last 14 years, and I ain't had no type of license. Like, I'm just not understanding. Y'all are fucking ass backwards. I promise you, everybody named Mama got a company out here. Like, the companies be so small where they company office is in the person's house. Like, they got like a side house or a different door that they come in. I'll be like, bruh, I don't need y'all to micromanage. I don't need the office to be that damn close to me. I know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, because that's why y'all hired me. So I'm just like, if y'all in the office just answering phones, hold on, it's my baby daddy. Hello? Oh, you pocket dialing me? He must have pocket. I'm gonna check his location real quick. Baby, y'all seen I got a little hyper. I don't know. He's still in the same location. I ain't gonna call him back because I don't want to talk to him no way. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm just like, I don't need no company or nobody to micromanage me. And I'm just like, I really don't like how they have the company literally at the person's house. So I'm just like, say like the person had 2 bedrooms, my bedroom and my beauty room. But say my guest bedroom was the office. I don't need y'all to be that close to me, watching me, and the clients see, like, like, let us, breathe. You know what I mean? And they a lot of them people out here, they want you to wear scrubs. But my thing is, I don't mind personally. I'm like, I don't mind wearing scrubs, but at the same time, if I was a client, I don't want my healthcare worker to be wearing scrubs. I'm just like, I don't want to, some clients, feel a certain way. They, thinking like, damn, like, I know I need a healthcare worker, but I'm just like, she ain't gotta wear scrubs, or he ain't gotta wear scrubs. Like, let everybody know. You know what I mean? Like, dang, like, have them wear regular clothes. I'm like, that's why I like to wear regular clothes, so we can just go out and have fun, and they can feel normal. They don't always want to make them feel like they with a nurse all the time. And some of them clients be coming who, let me see, like, they got admitted to a hospital, and they seen all the doctors with the needles, and it's kind of traumatizing for them. So I'm just like, when they came into like a different house, everybody wearing normal clothes, acting, like they are, or well, like me, just everybody's just normal. But I'm like, as soon as they see them scrubs and stuff, mm-mm. I took one client to the doctor. He seen the hospital, and he started freaking out. Mind you, this motherfucker's strong as fuck. I don't care. An autism person is just strong as hell. Like, they got superpowers. I'm talking about, like when you see like a video and the people be on PCP and stuff. Oh yeah, they be turning to the Incredible Hulk. And I'm just like, baby, I would never take you to a doctor again, because you're not about to fight me on the elevator like um, Beyonce and Jay-Z and all them on the elevator. No. Mm-mm. You say your plug calling. What you getting plugged? Put me on. But I'm like, baby, I don't know what they doing, but I'm like, whenever we take the class, they got you freaking doing mouth to mouth. Sometimes they might have that clear cup that goes over their mouth and then you just blow into it. But I'm just like, if the person is still like trying to breathe and they blowing that hot ass air into your mouth, I don't want to taste what they've been eating. Mm-mm. And you know, like when sometimes like somebody might be talking to you and they breath smell like ass, and then like that little whiff gets into your mouth, you just become so sick. Oh no. I'd be like, back the fuck up. Most I can do is freaking call help and tell them people that I try to do freaking chest compressions, because that's all I'm doing. They better hurry up and get here, or somebody else might need to be beside me to help me out, because we ain't doing all that. But like out here, they literally have like the nurses come to your house and check your blood pressure and check your sugar and stuff like that, and then like they'll have like other people just like come to your house. Baby, that's too many goddamn people coming into my house. I already got a different worker every week because somebody wants to quit or call out or something, and now I got one worker thinking she about to stay, and all that. You said, why'd I go into the field? She probably like, girl, you just don't give a fuck about nobody, so you ain't gonna hire me. No, when I went into the field, I guess you can say I was blindsided, but at the same time I wasn't. When I started working in this field, I used to work at Walmart. There was a cashier there. She was like, girl, she was just like, girl, they have flexible hours, like you get to, don't have no dress code and stuff, like basically, you just assisting with people in like their everyday life. And I'm like, okay. So I'm just like, shoot, I ended up working with them. And then I'm like, I just quit Walmart. So I'm just like, the schedules was working out better for me. But I'm just like, all of my clients have been mostly independent, no matter if they talk or not, or even if they was like in a wheelchair or anything like that, they were still independent. Like they had their own routine going. I would have one that goes to day program, so I'm just like, even if I did the overnight, I would get him dressed in the morning, feed him breakfast, um, make sure, I packed his lunch. The bus comes to pick him up from his apartment, goes to program, and then come back. Oh, yeah, I would go pick him up, give him his afternoon medication. He gets his iPad and, he does whatever. I'm like, certain people on who have autism have a certain schedule, and I'm like, they like that schedule to be met. Otherwise, they think something's wrong, and then, they start to spaz out. He eats his dinner, he takes his medication, he gets on his iPad or he watches his TV. But I'm like, he would literally play the same cartoon like over and over and over. So I'm just like, when I tell you, when his parents literally had to have like ordered like a bunch of, I forgot what it was, but they would order him like a bunch of tapes of the same movie. They would have probably like two or three VCRs on standby. So whenever one went out, we know to go to their house and get one, or they would bring it. And that would be his schedule Monday through Friday. Saturday, he would have his lunch at 12, but then freaking after he gets lunch, he expects to go bowling and play two games, and then he's ready to go home. My other clients, very independent. They might have a wheelchair, but I'm like, they don't, like the walker and stuff. I'm like, everybody has been very independent. I don't mind helping people, wash clothes. I'm like, whatever I can do at home, that's what I'm doing there. But it's just like, you have to think about, when I say no, I do not want to put my mouth on somebody else's mouth. I have my specific reasons why. First of all, if your hygiene is not up to par, I'm trying to save your life, and I don't know what you have, because I'm just like, everything is not told to us. I'm like, so say if a client wasn't with the company, they were independent, they can have, something going on in their mouth, and I'm over here trying to get them out the mouth. They live, but I fucking die because they done gave something to me that I have no clue about. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, you gotta, still at the same time, even though you helping people and stuff like that, you still gotta take your life seriously, because I'm just like, I can't be trying to lift no 500 person pounds up when I could have been damn near that same weight. Like it ain't going it the math ain't mathing, baby. That's almost 1,000 pounds. I'm not no freaking sumo wrestler. I can't do it. I don't lift weights. So I'm just like certain stuff you just not gonna do. So you can't tell me you finna go to Walmart. You not finna be a cashier and a stalker and the overnight worker, are you? I'm not finna run my body into a ground over no check or nobody. If I say I can't do it, then shit, I just can't do it. I'm like, I'm gonna help you to my best ability, but I'm just like, mm. I'm like, hell, what if they choking on a piece of chicken and you giving them CPR and or whatever, and it comes out they damn mouth, and now you choking on a damn piece of chicken? How the hell they gonna save you and they still trying to catch their breath? Mm. But I'm like, even though these scenarios might be like way off, but I'm just like, this type of shit really do fucking happen. Like I'm so serious. Like I don't understand. Like if you have a very very abusive client, why would you put an older person with an abusive client? Because I'm just like true story. Like a lady, she did die because the client ended up having a breakdown or whatever, a spasm attack, and freaking he whooped her ass and she died. So I'm just like, no, I can't. I'm not about to put my life at risk to knowing no. Mm-mm. I know it might seem fucked up, but girl, just like if I see a burning car, I would try to help the person. But I'm just like, shit. If the flames is already too out there, they probably already gone. So I'm just like, ain't no use to me trying to lose my life trying to help a person that's already gone. You just gotta make it make sense. I hope that answered your question. Things knock on wood, I'm thankful I never had to see my CPR skills since I've had it. Exactly. I'm just like, it's good to have the classes and stuff, but baby, don't nobody want to do that. Don't nobody look forward to going to work, be like, I wonder if somebody's gonna choke today. I'm like, I wonder, this and that. No, because I kid you not, I was off work one night. I was off work one night, and mind you, I only live like 5 6 minutes away from my clients. I'm just like, and this is why I say freaking like anytime I ever worked in a house, like people like we will always have like a house manager or a supervisor, but I'm just like sometimes they would be lacking, and I'm just like people always look to me because I'm just like shit. I was basically being people's manager, but I'm like I wouldn't get paid for it. I'm like I was close with the parents, to make phone calls, where they going for, the weekend or holidays, if they out of program, what they need, just like the full nine. I was basically, the client's parent, but I wasn't the parent. I was the freaking house manager. I wasn't the house manager. I kid you not. I think my client was on either spring break. I think he was on either spring break or some type of break from program. And like they program do regular like school breaks. So I'm like in the summertime, I think they get like 2 weeks off. But spring break, they get that week off. And actually, I think he was on spring break. So I was off that night. I think I want to say we were doing like 12-hour shifts or like 10-hour shifts, something like that. And so, client was off. My client used to have a roommate that lived with him, but he ended up moving to a different company and ended up getting a roommate or whatever. So I'm just like, I believe my client was there by himself at the time. And my one coworker, she called me. She going in like at 10 o'clock at night, and she called me and she was like, "Shaquita, mind you, she's Colombian. She has a beautiful accent, like everything. Love her down real bad." She was like, "Quita, you have to get up here really, really quick. Get up here right now, girl." I'm like, something in me just told me, "Girl, put your clothes on, get up there. Don't ask no questions. Just get up there." We never played about each other. Baby, my client did not have none of his medications. He's been in that apartment by himself all day. No food, no nothing. Mind you, he's autistic. He does not know how to talk. He might can say a few words, Like he'd be like, "Oh, Shaquita's car," or TV, or something like that. That's all he knows how to say. He doesn't have strong communication like I'm communicating with y'all. My coworker ended up dying, and she was face down. So I'm like, he was upstairs the whole day by himself. None of his medications were given. No medicine. Like she literally was probably only at the house for maybe like 30 minutes to an hour, and then she died. And he was up there by himself the whole day. When I mean tell you the whole day, when we found him, he was in his room, laying down in the bed in the dark. He had his iPad, but I'm like, his eyes were just so bloodshot red. Cause I'm just like, he had to know what was, going on. Cause I'm just like, he didn't touch her or, nothing like that. He just pretty much just stayed in his room. But I'm just like, maybe he sensed that something was off. Cause I'm just like, his eyes were just red. Like he was missing his medication and stuff like that. So whenever I got there, I called his his day program teacher was actually my coworker's roommate. So I'm like, they was roommates, and I'm like, I knew that's how I met her through my client's teacher at his program. So I called him, and I'm like, I told him, I'm like, this is what happened. Like we don't know nothing was found. So he was just like, okay, I'm gonna, call her parents and mind you, or like her mom and her brother. So mind you, where we lived at, they probably lived, I'd say probably like an hour and a half away. So I'm just like, they literally had to have an hour and a half away. We end up calling the police. The coroner and them came up there. And mind you, like their apartment, I hate these type of apartments. These apartments, like you have the pool in the middle, you have the grill, and you have like a little yard in the middle. So I'm just like, everybody's front door is facing each other. So I'm just like, if I'm watching TV, watching TV in my house, I can literally see the person in their kitchen. I can literally see the person watching TV, what they're watching their house. If I'm in my kitchen cooking, I can literally see what the other person is cooking in their house. That's the type of apartment he lived in, but he lived upstairs. And knock on a motherfucking wood, but I'm just like, some people thought that it was me because I'm like, I was there so much. Like they literally thought it was me until they see me the next day, and they was like, oh my god, like I thought that was you, because I'm like, they seen the whole body bag come out the stairs and stuff. So I'm like, when you see them lights, and I'm like, they lived on the main street, but their apartment was in there. So I'm just like, everything was like kind of like a courtyard. But yeah, after that, I mean, I stayed there the whole time, and make sure her brother and mom showed up. The people got all the information they got. So, and my coworker who was supposed to work that night, she had called his parents and told him what happened or whatever. So we didn't know if it was supposed to be like a crime scene house or anything, like we don't know. But I'm like, she ended up driving him like an hour away to his parents' house, and he spent the night there. I'm like, they understood and everything. So, um, yeah, that was it. And me and her, we thought about it, and it was just like no way that we can walk in the house working with him, knowing that she was there all alone by herself, like nothing. Hey, so I'm just like, that's only been my only like experience. And I'm like, I literally be thinking about that all the time because I'm like, I think she asked me to work for her for the weekend or something because it was her birthday or something like that. And I'm like, that's another reason why I started losing weight too. Because I'm just like, I forgot it was something to do with obesity, like how she died. But I'm like, I was just thinking about that, and I was just like, damn, like fucking blinking of an eye. But I'm like, I used to pick my client up and tell them to walk him downstairs, bring me all his medication, his snacks, all the stuff, his iPad and his charger. And we would literally go to my house and go bowling or do whatever in the community. And then when it was time for me to change shifts, I would literally, watch him walk up the stairs. Cause I'm just like, I could not work in that house. Like I literally cannot work in the house. I'm just like, I don't see no blood in them, but I'm like, y'all got to throw away this fucking couch. Cause I'm just like, the fact that she was sitting here, now she's on the floor. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm like, y'all need to clean this shit up. And I'm just like, me not knowing, I'm thinking, the police is supposed to be doing all this stuff. No. After a crime scene happens, whoever's apartment it is or the family members, y'all are responsible for cleaning that stuff up. Y'all are responsible for hiring people to come clean it up and throw away the hazardous stuff. Y'all are responsible for the aftermath. I don't know if a lot of people know that, but I'm like, you're responsible for all that stuff. So I'm just like, after that, people with autism don't like change. So I'm just like having new people come in and out because I'm just like, after me and her was just like, yeah. And I'm just like, the company I was with, they didn't know that my client was very, can be very abusive. So I'm just like, once they started finding that out, they was putting men in the house. But I'm like, damn, the men was just like, shit, I can deal with them. But I'm just like, you literally fucking fighting every day for your life. I'm just like, like they in the book they tell him you can't tell. Mind you, his parents wrote the book. They're like, oh, you can't tell him no because if you tell him no, then he just starts doing all this shit. Baby, I'm gonna tell him fuck no, 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 no. That's not the way life goes. You want to be treated like you are a regular person. You don't want to, be treated different. Well, I'm not gonna treat you no different. And if I say no, I say no. If I say yeah, I say yeah. I'm like, you always can have what you want. And I'm like, especially since, and autistic people are very smart. So I'm just like, girl, don't let them play you. And that's exactly how he was running them people out that house. Because they were like, so say say his name was Sam. They was like, Sam, it's time to put your iPad away and put on the charger, da 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 da. And, shit, Sam was just, in his head, he look at you and he could be like, I know this bitch ain't tell me to put my shit away. He go like this. When I tell you, he go like this and he take his hand and he bite his hand right here so much that he got a freaking callus, like a hard callus. He go, and he take this hand, and that's why you always gotta cut his nails. He, and baby, he just, I'm talking about that nigga would fucking scratch the fucking black off you, like no lie, literally scratch the black off you. Where I'm talking about, I got a picture video. I wore this dress twice, and every time I wore this damn dress, he whooped my ass. And I threw that dress in the trash. I threw it right in the trash. I said that fucking dress is cursed. It's too cursed. But yeah, like you literally have to like you can't feed into these clients. So I'm like, if you show them that you weak on the first day, they finna take advantage of you already. So as soon as you go in there, like when I work with three girls, mind you, the whole house ASL. I don't know a lick of freaking sign language. None. So I'm just like, I'm like, I will communicate or, point to stuff or, show them stuff. Soon as I would go to the bathroom or like turn my back, one of the girls, she just kept going there and getting snacks. Mind you, like she can have like, I think like one or two snacks a day. Girl, you're not finna eat that whole box of junk food and I'm not finna get in trouble for you. So I'm like, no. She might get mad, but no. If they in your book it says you can have one to two snacks a day, baby, that's all you getting. You're not finna eat a whole box. Because first of all, y'all are on food stamps and y'all literally have to freaking share the food in the house. So I'm like, when you eat more than somebody else, then and don't think you finna get one for lunch because you don't ate them all, so you ain't got no more. So I'm like, it's literally rules that you have to follow. If they say a person needs to be having a low carb diet, okay, you can still give them rice and potatoes, but don't give them, as much as you would give a other person who don't have no restrictions. So I'm like, you can still, play by the book, but still play fair at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to take everything away. So if I say, no, no more snacks, it's either because I'm like, we don't have no snacks to give, you done got to your snack limit, or I'd rather, instead of you getting a snack tonight, I'd rather put chips in your lunchbox so you can enjoy your lunch at program and they don't call the office or call the supervisor and be like, oh, well, they didn't have that much food and, they were still hungry, something like that. I'm like, okay, yeah, whoever's responsible going shopping hasn't gone shopping yet. So I'm just like, wherever your other coworkers slack at, you have to pick it up. Because I'm just like, during my week of working, my clients, they didn't just get no ham sandwich and chips and, cookies and a little apple. No. I always made sure that freaking I had leftover cooked enough for them to eat dinner and get full and be able to pack them lunch. So I'm like, if they had baked chicken, string beans, mashed potatoes, and some cinnamon apples on the side, that's what they gonna get for lunch the next day. I'm finna pack all that. I'm finna give them a bag of chips so that way if they have snack time, they got a choice to eat their chips then or after school. They might be like, okay, we wrapping up, we getting our lunch bucket, our backpack. They can do that. You want to make sure your client is sent with enough food at program because if you send too little, even though they're not gonna eat it, go ahead and send it enough because freaking them people at the program is watching. They gonna say that you are mistreating your clients or what's the word for mistreating? They gonna say you're hey cherish. They gonna say you neglecting them. I yeah. You're not finna say that I'm neglecting my clients because this is all we have in the house. Whoever needs to go fucking food shopping needs to go fucking food shopping. So I'm just like, everything just goes in a circle. So I'm just like, you gotta go with the flow. That's why I said when you have a shift with a person, make sure that person is on the same type of time you on because if they not, then freaking you gonna notice. So that's why I said I like working with Peter because Peter know what to do. He gonna make sure that laundry's done. I'm gonna make sure they got good lunches, they got good dinners. Everybody gets a shower, they medication and stuff, and I'm gonna make sure they do their chores because I'm just like, this is an independent household. Like you need to go clean your room. We can assist you help cleaning your bathroom. You gonna sweep this floor. Like we know our clients' strong points. So if one of them knows how to sweep the floor, I'm just gonna make him sweep all the whole floor, all the floors. So I'm like, you good at that? After I done cleaned the whole kitchen and everything else, and we doing laundry and stuff like that. Now while you sweeping the floor, now I'm finna go in here and help one of them clean the bathroom. So I'm like, he need an extra assistance. So I'm like, you gotta know where your strong points is and also where your client's strong points is. So I'm like, this job ain't just about freaking is teaching life skills and stuff because that client may only need assistance, but then they might grow out of the ISO home and be able to get them their own apartment, and then they only need somebody to come over during dinner time and assist them with cooking, washing a few dishes, but they can wash their own clothes. They can take their own shower without having to be supervised. Like it's different levels to the healthcare field. Prince said I always thought the corner cleaned up after. Mm-mm. Baby, you yourself and your people is responsible for everything. If you ever watch them cleanup videos like on YouTube or well especially YouTube, I forgot what I think they call crime scene cleaners or something like that, where you would literally see like the outline of like a person's body or something because their skin is attached to the couch or the floor. Like that's biohazard. That's why they come in there with those hazmat suits and they would literally have to throw away the whole couch. They literally got to cut out that whole floor, spray it down, sanitize it. And I mean, shit, you just left with the rest. I'm like, everything got a price to it. Everything. So, I'm like, that's why I really encourage y'all to go get life insurance because I'm just like, not only does life insurance help whoever planning something. I don't care if you get cremated and they only spending $2,000. You don't want to have no service because like you don't have no service just because you gotta stay hanging up. I ain't hang up on nobody. You know, just say it's only $2,000. You don't want to have no service. Like no nothing like that. That's why it's important. 'Cause I'm just like that leftover money can literally it goes to your children and everything else. So I'm just like, no matter what you do in life, go ahead and get you a whole life policy. Oh yeah, baby, I be on here. So yeah, definitely invest in you one of them. 'Cause I mean, it will come in handy. Like I've been hearing a lot of TikTok videos where the girl said her baby daddy ain't never paid her nothing in child support, but one day she just randomly checked on her child support account, just randomly, just to see if she had anything in there for her kid. Or I think she got a letter in the mail or something. So even though the baby daddy wasn't paying no child support for that kid, the baby daddy's mom ended up dying. leaving him 50K, but since he owed in child support, that 50K went to his kid. They were like, damn, you see how things be working? So yeah, you gonna take care of them kids one way or the other. So yeah, and they have that kid survivor's kid thing. So I'm just like, if your kid is under 18 and one of their parents died, then I'm like, all their social security, goes to that kid until they turn 18, unless they have like something else going on. But yeah, that's one thing y'all should not play around in life. Get you a life insurance policy and pay your fucking rent. And try not to live above your means. I know everybody wants nice things and everything else. That's why I said, when you get a new place like me, don't be rushing to to buy nothing. Baby, I'm a as soon as I got me $50 and I know I got another $50 coming in 2 weeks, baby, I'm gonna throw that damn rug on Klarna. I don't give a damn. Klarna me up. My Klarna thing would be 3,000, 5,000. They was like, we trust you with this amount of money because you be paying that little $50 back. Shoot, I got two Klarnas going on right now. Like, I ain't gonna cap. I'm like, I just now started using Klarna. I would usually use Klarna for like my flights or whatever. Y'all think I was gonna pay $600 for my bed right now when I just moved? Nah, I thought about it, but I'm like, good thing I didn't. Who declined you? Cause well, I can't tell y'all that part, but damn. Boy, I was gonna talk too much. Whew. Who declined you? I'm not rushing you. I love Klarna. Afterpay, try Klarna. That's right, Shay. People don't talk enough about insurance. Girl, I'm trying to tell you. It, I ain't gonna say that's a way to get rich. I ain't gonna say that's the way to get rich, but baby, if you have the chance to get you a life insurance policy, go ahead and get that freaking 50K, 100K, whatever the fuck K you got, and pay that little $20 or whatever um, a month, and make sure you keep up with that. And when something happen, and if your beneficiary, something happened to your beneficiary, hurry up and fucking change it and put somebody else's name on it. I'm trying to tell you. Like, I got one on my husband and his mama got one on him, but I'm like, freaking, I took it over, and she done paid it all the way up until January or next year. So I'm like, he got two policies on him, and she got a policy, and she got one on her other son. And I'm like, shoot, whenever the uncle had passed away, like, just, I mean, something happened, but I'm just like, it was like unexpectedly. But I'm just like, they didn't have to worry about, like trying to like come up with money or nothing. Cause I'm just like, it's only three of them left. You know what I mean? So, I mean, shoot, he had enough to cover everything. And I promise you, if you do not have people fuck with you, don't tell your people to freaking spend hella money on nothing. Like, I promise you, like, when I was there helping her set his arrangements and stuff up, we bought a casket. They said, how many obituaries do you want? I said, well, you know what? We probably don't even need that many because you have to pay for each obituary. I said, you know what? Let's just do about 20. Because I'm just like, freaking, obviously the two nephews gonna want one, and his and his sister, which is Mystery Man's mom, he didn't have no kids. Like, the rest of their family is either in Chicago, and I'm pretty sure since they're older, they're probably not living no way. And I'm probably thinking like only like five people showed up from their senior citizen building. So I'm just like, they was like, oh, like, I'm like, they were like, oh, how many cars y'all gonna need? We just need the car and the hearse, and we'll just take the car and we can all ride in it, and then y'all can bring us back to the church and we can drive our own car back home. Like, you literally have to pay for like every single thing. They was like, oh, she was like, do you want flowers? No. I mean, what do we need them for? Those flowers are eventually gonna die, and then if you get the fake ones, like Mr. Man, like he ended up buying a real flower, and I'm like, and obviously it's cold in Missouri, and it will snow, but I'm like, any chance that if the sun came out, he would literally take that big plant and put it in the middle of the yard, and mind you, like where we lived at, like we had our own yard, but I'm like, still people just walk back and forth, but I'm like, he would literally try to keep that plant alive, but you literally got to pay for everything. You got to pay for the freaking the death certificate. You got to pay for everything. Like ain't nothing free. Like I promise you, like if a person get cremated, they literally charge you for putting the person in the damn hearse to freaking take them from the front door to the fucking back. They'll charge a person like $200-300. Even though like I'm interested in that type of field, but I'm just like I don't think that I'm strong enough to do that. I already know I'm not strong enough to do that, but I'm like it's just so interesting, and you be like, damn, these people really be making money like even after fucking death, like that's fucking crazy. Like just imagine freaking they charge you to take your last fucking shower and don't even use the good soap. They not gonna put no Dove on you. They not gonna put no freaking eco or whatever that method is. They not gonna put no freaking axe, no freaking swaggers. Baby, they not finna put no body scrub on you, no nothing. You still gotta pay people to come do your hair and your nails. Shit just be too expensive. So instead of you paying out of pocket, just go ahead and get you a life insurance policy. Matter of fact, everybody, if you do not have a life insurance policy, just going to call you and get you one tomorrow. $20 a month, whatever it is. Girl, make sure you have something set up for your kids or whoever. Well, that's enough about that. Cash App got Afterpay now. You can also borrow money from Cash App, but I'm like, I don't be doing all that. I be like, shit, if I ain't got it, I ain't got it. I'm like, cause if I know I got a bill coming up, like even like when I do DoorDash, you can cash out DoorDash. But I'm just like, I don't even cash out DoorDash. I'm like, I just wait till Monday or Tuesday when they deposit it. Damn, he's still in the same location. Pals, I know Matilda probably over by now. Oh my gosh. You gonna make me beat his ass. Dang, y'all just got quiet. I was talking about too much real shit and y'all got quiet. Peacock, I know y'all just not go up from 7.99 to 10.99. Oh no. Y'all doing too much. We're gonna need a bundle deal in a minute. Cause y'all just doing too much. You said it's DoorDash worth doing it? I mean, yes and no. I mean, me this week it was definitely worth it because the past 2 days I made over $100 and I was really really surprised. Monday I'll work. I take off Tuesday because Mr. Man doesn't work. So basically I work Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't really work on Saturdays just because Mr. Man only works like a half a day of work. So he only works from like 7 to 12. Um, and I'm like, sometimes like on Saturdays, like we go out and do stuff. So I'm just like, shoot, I don't want to be on no road. And then I'm like, I gotta stop because we going out somewhere. And then Sundays, I usually don't do it no way because I'm just like I start on Monday and I like to kind of like do yes, I do strawberry. And I kind of like to do like a Sunday reset. Like Saturdays, I'll wash clothes. Make sure all his uniforms is washed. Um, like if we need to go grocery shopping or something, or if we're low on coffee creamer, like whatever, I make sure like I have his stuff, during the week for him. Um, that's just us to chill and, catch up. Saturdays is like for us to go out if we want to. So this week I was active for 13 hours, and y'all can do the math if y'all want to. This week I was active for 13 hours and 46 minutes. I dashed for 17 hours and 12 minutes. So this week I'll be getting $316.75. And the way they do it, okay, if you can see right here, you can earn per order. But if you earn by time, it literally says $13 an hour, which is basically like their minimum wage out here. So I'm just like, shit, I was just getting paid fucking $11. Like, and I'm just like, even if I did the math, I will only, like, if I kept my other client before she went to the hospital for rehab, I would literally only be making like 300 and some dollars a week. So it's just like DoorDash is pretty much like the same thing equaling to what I would be making a week out here, which is crazy. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, but get whole life, because if you get like term life, so like soon as you turn like 65, then I'm just like, shit, you expecting you to only live to 65. So I'm like, baby, if you ain't lived to 65 to get that freaking term life, then I want to say you out of the policy, but I'm just like, I don't really know. But I'm like, I got a whole life, so I'm just like, it's just forever. So I'm just like, Mystery May can live to 120 years old if he wants to. But let me see. Yeah, see, at first I wasn't taking DoorDash seriously because I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a job, I'm gonna get a job, I'm gonna get a job. So I'm just like, before he even got started on his job, I was just like, oh, let's just go test it and see how it is. We had made $33.90, and we only literally worked for like 2.5 hours. Then sometimes I would go out there, but I'm just like, that's when I was mostly like doing videos, and I was staying home. It went from 15 to 27 to $184, 36, 71, 97. Mind you, this is all for a week. $80, 178, and then 316. So I'm just like, okay, and I'm just like, DoorDash, is starting to come easier to me, and my ratings is and right now I'm in the gold status. So they give me higher paying orders. I'll get more like going to like grocery stores. I'm like, I'll actually go into like Food Line and go in shopping, or I'll go into Aldi, pick up people, like actually shop for their groceries, and I'm like, get paid more. Lifetime deliveries, I've done 180. I think I did like 30 or 40 deliveries this week. My acceptance rate is 97%. My completion is 100%. On time early, 94. Customer rating is a 4.57. Deliveries in the last 30 days is 99. Yeah, so I did 17 pro shoppers. I need 20. So once I hit 20, pro shoppers get paid more. Get access to these rewards when you hit pro level on all 6 shopping ratings. So as you can see right here, I still have 2 things to hit. I've only done 17, so I'm like, I only need 3 more, and then I'll start getting more of these. So I guess you can say it's going to be Instacart for DoorDash. So I'll be going into more grocery stores and getting more orders. That'll be more. In total items found, I found 98% of them. One of them I didn't find because freaking you picked 52 out of 53 total items, which means you're on the right track. A little more improvement, and you can be one of the best shoppers in your area. Total items found include all original items. This person wanted freaking a thin crust pizza, and they only had thick crust, or they had flatbread. So I'm like, the store didn't have it in stock. So I'm just like, I couldn't fulfill that part of the order. So I told her, to ask for a refund. No, Mr. Man is not a truck driver. Uh, my mom said, "Are you okay over there?" Yes. Why you ask? I know how to leave my man alone and don't bug him while he's out with the boys. Cause she know I'll check his location in a hot minute. Cause y'all see how he called, but I'm like, he just pocket dialed me and I ain't call him back or blow him up. I learned that. Well, I don't think I never be bugging my men. Like if they call me, they call me. If I don't, just like when I would work, like, okay, sir, you're not crying, lol. Girl, bye. I was juiced when they left. Girl, she always think I'm crying whenever he leaves. Girl, I've been in this bed rubbing and kicking my damn feet together. I've been in this bed rubbing and kicking my feet together and walking around my house. Girl, what she thought? No, I kind of wanted to go out and DoorDash today, but I'm just like, I just filled the gas tank up and I'm like, I'll start tomorrow. But I'm in the gold status, so damn. Okay. Goal status, I have 70% acceptance rate, 95 completion, customer ratings of 4.5. I have to stay in that, but if I want to be a platinum, then I need to get my rating up to a 4.7. Okay, gold, they only increase priority pay offers, but if I hit platinum, I get discounts on DoorDash, priority access to Dash Now, top purchase, high paying, okay, and large orders. The only one I declined the other day was they try to send me to Lowe's. Now, mind you, my car is not that big, so I'm just like, Lowe's warehouse, baby, y'all need to say if it's gonna be, you need to have a larger car to accept this order or what? Because last time I accepted a Pet Smart order, and I'm thinking that they about to, hand me like a 20 or a 50 pound bag of dog food. I go in there. She was like, "Oh yeah," they go have somebody go to the side. I got a damn 30 or 36 gallon fucking fish tank. What the hell? What, child? Yeah, so I delivered the fish tank and then I had to help the old lady freaking put it in her house. And I'm like, girl, y'all doing too much. It's going to be okay. Calm down and relax. Girl, tell you I'm cooler than a fan. Now I'm saying I'm cooler than an icebox. Girl, you be playing me. Bro, my mom be trying to play me. She said, "Are you okay over there?" I'm not lifting anyone's heavy stuff up to the steps. Girl, well she came outside and she helped me. What I'm cooking tonight, not a damn thing. No, he got pizza and then we tried this other I was gonna say Mexican. This other Chinese place. We got pepper steak and onion, steak rice, chicken wings fried hard. I ate 2 wings yesterday. It came with a 5 piece. Mysteries Man still got a piece there, and he got a pizza from yesterday. He still got that in there. When I said I wanted extra onions in my rice, mind you, we got a small rice. Girl, they put extra onions in the pepper steak, and mind you, like when I think of pepper steak, I think of like dark gravy or I guess like seasoned juice or whatever, and bell peppers like cooked, but these is like cooked soft. When I tell you, like they took a whole bell pepper and like just chopped it into four. Cause why is a bell pepper like this big? Like I kid you not, a bell pepper is this big. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom and I'm gonna show y'all. Cause I'm just like, did y'all even freaking sear the meat or what did y'all do? Cause the shit ain't got no color. You said she doesn't want me to come over there. The lady didn't even have no fish yet. She wanted to, she said she got I went in her house, but I had to help her carry it in there. But she had, she got what's the thing called? She got a fireplace, and she said she measured the fireplace and the fish tank out. So instead of using her fireplace, she gonna put the, put the fish tank inside the fireplace. And I'm like, that seems like a nice and pretty idea, but I'm like, girl, how the hell you supposed to get the fucking fish in there and clean the tank if you put it in the fireplace? So I'm like, it ain't like you gonna keep freaking pushing it in and out. Mind you, they don't do dark rice like Chinese rice. They do yellow rice. Matter of fact, let me get some tongs. Because y'all thought I was playing when I said they cut up like 4 bell peppers. Mind you, these are soft. Look how big that bell pepper is. Like, that's crazy. This bell pepper is huge. That is not freaking pepper steak. That's not how you supposed to cook it. They wok was not hot. These is like soft. They don't even got no freaking char. They must have freaking blanched them or something, or however you say it. And then look at all the damn onions. I kid you not. I like onions, but I'm like, it ain't got no freaking char on there. When I said extra onions, I meant in the freaking rice, not in the damn. And mind you, it was way more in here because we ate some of this yesterday. You see all that? Girl, that is a half an onion already right there. That don't even make no freaking sense. And yes, I can pick around this food because it's mine. Well, ours. But that's crazy. Look at it. That's 2 bell peppers right there. There go 3. Like, that's crazy. Look at that. That's a half an onion already, and that's freaking 3 bell peppers. Like, that's wild. But hell no. Y'all jokers was tripping. I was tripping. Like, that's crazy. Oh, you ain't missed nothing. No, my mama talking about, damn, I'm coming, Pally. Let me put my shoes on. No, she talking about, she said, are you okay over there? And I said, yeah, girl, why, what's going on? What's up? Oh, she said, you ain't over there crying because your husband gone. No. Girl, I said, I've been, rubbing my feet, kicking my feet, laying in this damn bed. Walking around my house. Girl, my mama be thinking she's so good. She think I'm gonna cry every time he leaves. You say you laid on the couch after y'all ate? Shoot, I know he coming back. He got work tomorrow. And wrestling come on. Now he might miss wrestling. And I got his location, so I know where he is. He'll be fine. No, I do need to take a shower before he get here. But I need to go to the store and get Pella some dog food. Cause I forgot. I never did make the damn Walmart order. I put everything in the cart and thought it said it was gonna be here between like 5 or 6. And baby, I never even pushed a thing. Some Chinese spot. I don't know, their chicken is really, really good. But if I get hungry later, then I'ma just I got stuff in there I can make a salad with. Damn, it's the right way. Oh, that's funny things. Yeah, I can just go make me a salad. I got I got 2 different types of grilled chickens in there. I think I got a fajita chicken, and I got the white chicken. I guess like the grilled white chicken. I really wanted me a cucumber in my salad, but I didn't trust Walmart to do no delivery because I like my cucumbers to be hard. I don't like them to be soft because, you know, people don't know how to pick them out. And my mama said she didn't have no more cucumbers from the farmer's market. But no, I had a salad Friday. Was it Friday? No, I had a salad yesterday for lunch. I had put some cheese in there, some croutons, the salad, the chicken. You know what? I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna boil me funny shit, my little sideburns. They're growing. Cool, especially that one. No, they're closed on Sundays. No, if they did tell him to come in today, then he would have only went in from like 9 to 12. He only did like 3 hours. But no, like I said, I've been up since like 6:30, and then he probably got up like 7:30, and we were just laying in the bed, and then he been outside the whole day. He likes to come out here and watch YouTube on his phone. He might take him a couple shots, you know, take a little swig of a little beer. And then my mama's husband, we went over to her house yesterday, and her husband was gone, but she was talking to him through the Ring camera. He was talking to her through the Ring camera, and he said he'll come pick him up tomorrow, and they gonna go out. So around like I don't know. I say he probably texted him like at 12 or something. Hey, la la. But no, he been gone since. You know what? When I got on live with y'all, I think that's when he left. Probably like, he probably had left like an hour before. I'm getting where I don't like to eat out no more. I cook at home. Y'all know, I had took, I had took meat out, but it didn't defrost in time. Cause I'm just like, I took it out, but I put it in the refrigerator. So I'm like, the refrigerator, you know, temperature was like basically like keeping it still frozen. And I was just like, but I'm like, shit, he make the money. So I'm just like, if you want to go get some meat, go get it. I ain't finna tell you no. Been doing stuff, period. I took majority of my nails off. I'm about to take a shower soon, but I need to go get Palace some food. I thought that I had made a Walmart order, but I never pushed the button apparently. You say you just took 2 edibles to the kick in? Lord, I can't tell you his job. If I tell you his job, baby, y'all gonna try to be up there. And we don't got time for people be getting fired and nothing like that. Baby, that is the breadwinner. That is where I sleep. It ain't like y'all finna let me come live with y'all. Okay? But he loves his job. He's a full-time worker with benefits. Baby, that insurance started on Friday. I'm gonna go to the dentist. Yeah, trying to get these teeth in order. Okay. Okay, Palace. Say hey. Tell me you awake now. Come back. Oh, damn. Girl, who told you to jump on me like that? You wanna go to the store? Huh? Or you want some chicken? Some orange sour gummies by CBX. Ooh wee. Yeah, this is what we be doing sometimes. Just sitting outside. We be kicking back, talking. You know, he be telling me stuff that be happening at work, and we just laugh about it, or, you know, we tell, you know, just be talking like old couples. Palace walk around, or she'll lay on his lap. Right now, she laying on my damn stomach because I ain't got no lap. And he was like, baby, it's about that time. Let's go in the house. I mean, he'll come out here and sit in the dark, but, like, if it's about to rain, and I'll be like, all right, I'm done sitting outside with you. And I just let him get his peace of mind out here since I don't got no, I mean, he do got a room, but I'm like, he ain't got a room at the same time. I don't know, part of me wants to, like, split my beauty room with him, but I'm like, he already took over freaking the other closet with everything. My grandma keep asking for gummies, like, girl, go on and give her one so she can lay down and go to sleep. Calm her nerves. Girl, don't try to act like you sleeping. You been asleep all day. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Mm. That's what I was thinking because they talking about the last order that was available was like 9 o'clock. I was like, I'll be out in the morning by 7, so It felt too good outside today. Get down, we finna go in the house. Because my iPad is on 10%. So is my phone. I was gonna say, this daddy daycare. What is this? Oh. And he's on TV. Let me turn my living room TV off. Let me turn my porch lights on. College is about to be, damn. College is about to be 5. She's about to be 5 in November. So she's still got a few months. I don't think I want to go to Walmart. If I go to Walmart, I'm coming out with a whole cart. Yes, I do. I ain't gonna lie, that's why I gotta get right. Yeah, I plan on having some, but I don't know. We just gonna wait and see. How long does it take for the sperm to meet the egg and all that stuff? I don't even know how that even start. Some people say you just gotta change your diet and all this stuff, but I'm like, everybody's stuff is just different because you can still have PCOS and still have like a bunch of kids and everything, and some people only grow hair. Yeah, but on that rent app, you still gotta pay like a fee. So I'm just like, if I can go ahead and pay my rent without giving them extra $50, if I'm gonna give them an extra $50, and I might as well just go ahead and pay the $50 late fee. Girl, yes, it's been 5 years. I think I might have started a little late, but I'm just like, I don't know. Something done changed in Mystery Man, bitch. He been knocking me down fucking 2, 3 times a night, and I'm like, I'm seriously fucking tired. Like I'm tired. Like I can't even like fake sleep and be like, bro, get off me. Like, I mean, like I'm really enjoying it, but I'm just like, I thought we was done. Like I literally thought we'd be done, and he'd be like, no. I'd be like, don't you gotta get up and go to work in the morning? Like, and I'm like, the crazy part is we be starting late. I'm like, why are we starting at freaking 10 o'clock at night? Because I'm like, usually we be sleep at like 9, 10, maybe even 8 o'clock sometimes. And that's how we be waking up at midnight and thinking it's about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. It's not. And I'm like, damn. Girl, grown. I'm talking about like, he been showing his ass lately. I'm talking about he's showing out. I'm talking about showing out. Like, not to compare to nobody or nothing, but I'm just like, he worse than no boy. I'm like, damn, y'all know I used to have to like get off freaking live, handle business, then come back just so he can leave me alone. Bro, nigga just don't fucking like. extra explosive demon time or something. Cause I'm like, and I'm just like, and I'm like, I'm trying to take. They don't be no quick sessions, and I'm like, like when like a female, like you done, and like you just get numb, so you don't feel shit. No, I'm like, bro, I'm like, I be feeling everything. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm like, freaking my back hurt. Like, I don't even got no titties to even make my back hurt. I don't even got my stomach weight don't even be hurting my back. So why is you putting all this extra fucking weight and pain on my back? Didn't I just lose all that weight to not have my back hurt or whatever? Boy, leave me alone. So when I because like I just be wearing a night shirt. If I don't have a night shirt on, I mean I have a night shirt on, but I'm like I have shorts on. But um but I went outside and I was telling him I'm like I'm about to go clean the bathroom, but he was just like, oh, like sit down here and talk to me for a minute. And where we was sitting there, where I was just sitting there, like it's in the shade, and I'm like I'm anemic, so I'm like I'm cold, so I'm just like I you know prop my leg over the handle thing, and so my legs was warming my body up because it was in the sun. He gonna say, you ain't got no panties on? I said, no. I said, I didn't sleep with none on. He said, what? He said, I thought you still had your boxers on because I sure was thinking about it last night, but I didn't want to wake you up to see if you had none on. I said, babe, I don't be sleeping with none on. If I sleep with shorts on, then obviously you'll know I got shorts on. But I'm like, no. I'm like, because when I gotta go to the bathroom, like I gotta hurry up and go. Like I don't gotta be time to, like get the wedgie out my ass and see, sometimes, hell, you might, like when it's so dark in your house and you don't have the lights on, but if you turn the bathroom light on, like your eyes start to hurt. I just go in there in the dark. I'm just like, I know where everything is at, but I'm like, shit, if I slip and slide, or you might have one of them dreams where you think you in the bathroom and you missed the whole fucking toilet. Baby, I don't got time for that. He was like, man, I'd have been knocked you last night. I was like, and I'm like, good thing you didn't, because baby, I actually got some rest. I actually went to sleep, but I'm like, I just woke up too early. But I'm like, my body be hurting. I'm like, on top of freaking getting up in the morning with him and me door dashing like I'm a full-time worker like he is, and then having to come home and freaking cook, do whatever I want to do, and then I'm like, all right, now I'm gonna go take a shower. And girl, as soon as he hear that water shower, girl, something flip on and he be like, okay, it's go time. I'm finna act like I'm asleep. And he be like, baby, he understands the assignment. I said, damn. And I said, when I wanted to do it all the time, he was just like, no, I'm tired, da da da. But I'm like, now I'm just like, oh, I'm tired. I'm like, yeah. Like the first 2 nights, I was just like, hell yeah, hell yeah. But now I'm just like, this motherfucker think this is the nightly routine. No. I'm like, I'm tired. I need a break. So I'm like, I got the last 2 days off. I said, he just don't give a fuck. But no, but I'm like, honestly, I'm like, I think he's trying to try for a baby. But I don't know if it's going to be this round, but I'm like, we might be a little late because, I don't know, my full app told me she could be wrong because I'm like, sometimes I think I be coming early. Girl, I'm trying to tell you. Well, it says time for a pregnancy test in 6 days unless your period starts in 2 days. So I'm just like, I'm pretty sure my cycle's on top. You know what? I asked him, I said, are you scared to, I asked him, I said, are you scared to, are you scared? No. No, because like in my backyard, we have a freaking fence. Mind you, like we never turn the porch light on. So like whenever he goes outside and he sits out there, it's like a light back there that you can see from the pond. But I'm just like, we don't have no neighbors around us that can like look over the fence and be like, hey neighbor, what you over there grilling? We don't have, we don't have that type of, neighbor status. So freaking, I said, oh, we should do it outside one day. He said, no, your ass is too loud. You don't know how to shut up. I was fucking appalled. The fuck? Didn't nobody tell freaking mystery mom and your mystery daddy to fucking bless you like that? Leave me alone, okay? Just fucking crazy. Like, didn't nobody tell you to do all that? And I'm like, stay off me then, shit. But no, I told him I wanted to do outside, you know, be king. Because I'm like, mind you, like, he is very shy. Like, it takes him some time to open up. So I'm just like, maybe I was pushing it when I said outside. So, yeah. I don't think I'm going to get that one, but... And y'all know that Palace be sleeping with her. So he said, Palace, baby, I'm sorry, but you got to go to your room. And he makes sure Palace go get in her bed. And he be like, look, there's your water, your food. And girl, he closed that fucking door. But yeah, I love my man real bad. Real, real bad. I'm talking about real bad. I told him today, I'm very attracted to you. He was just like, and I still do not understand why. I'm just like, damn, you think you that bad? Clutching him. Girl, and I'm just like, boy, stop. Yeah, so that's why I said hopefully he take his ass to sleep when he get home. But I am gonna make sure I take a shower just in case, cause one time ain't gonna hurt, but 2 or 3, baby, I'm done. It's time to wrap it up and go to bed. I was like, shit, I be doing shit on purpose. We was watching wrestling last night, and I told him, I said, you want to see my wrestling outfit? Because I said, damn. I said, you know, like on Mean Girls that said, you know, it's one night a year that a girl can dress like a slut and nobody says nothing. It's Halloween. And I said, well, apparently these girls on here on wrestling is dressing in lingerie. So I said, Halloween and wrestling, you can dress like whoever. They ain't going to say nothing. Because one of the girls, she had a fat ass booty. And then she was wrestling like this white girl. And the white girl ain't even have no butt. But she had like that, you can see like her cuff where she would like have a butt like if it was the hangover. I'm like, did this bitch have booty muscle and then lost it? And I'm like, it's just a little crease right there. It just looked weird. So I said, oh, you want to see my wrestling outfit? So I had shorts on. So I had my his boxer shorts on. And then I went into the closet, put on a lingerie outfit. And it fits real T right now. And then I put on my white clear like fur robe or whatever. And then I came out the closet. I was like, jumped out the closet. And then I was acting like I was doing wrestling moves. And you know, you have to, and you know, he laying like this. And this is his leg. So when I jumped on the bed, I grabbed him like this. And I was like this. And I started tickling his feet. He's like, come on, girl. Wrestling over. See? And then Pella started coming. So yeah, I had to show him. I know the wrestling moves. So I jumped on him a couple times, and he tapped out. But I'm like, we just be playing, you know, little stuff like that. You know, you got to keep it spontaneous. I'm the spontaneous one, and he's the very, like, laid back, quiet, shy person. But I'm like, if you say something to him sideways, oh, he gonna call you a punk pussy, whatever, and he gonna get in your ass. Yeah, he be in it. I was like, boy, he was bad. What was it? Oh, listen to this. So he went to GameStop and bought a Nintendo thing, and my mom, she likes the game Pac-Man. He was like, what?
Pac-Man. Oh, that's a Mega Man too. Oh, shit now.
Was this the one? Damn, this wasn't even the one. Hold on. Oh, here you go. Hey, mom's gonna come over here and kick your ass. She find out you over here playing Pac-Man.
What? Man?
Yeah.
What you gonna kick my ass for?
Because Pac-Man's her game.
She can get her ass whooped. I was at 2 joysticks.
See, he talked shit, but he was like, Mom, I ain't say that. I was like, oh, yeah, he did. Oh, he was talking big shit. Mm-hmm. Girl. Yeah, he be so funny sometimes though. Let me put this in. And I learned like I learned whenever you want to do like take pictures, go ahead and make that person an album. So like every time you take a picture, you just go ahead and put it into their album. Cause he was like, I don't like taking pictures and stuff like that. And I'm just like, no, you need to take pictures, like for albums. I'm just like, his mom like barely has pictures of him and his brother. And I'm like, that's why for Christmas, I think it was like a year or two ago, I had bought her I was gonna say a scrapbook, a photo album. And I every time like me and her take pictures or her sons take pictures together or like even pictures of like her and Palace, then I'm like I will go to Walgreens or CVS and print them out and I'll put it in her photo album and I'll write the date like when we took the picture, like where, and I'll say like who it is, like just in case, freaking she gets older and don't remember. Because mind you, she was born in 1955. No, 59. She called Mystery Man and she said, when are you born in 1923? He said 1923. And mind you, like out there in St. Louis, like people don't say mom. Like they call they mama like they real name. So I'm just like, say like if it was me, they were like son, when were you born in 1923? And he'd be like, Shaquita, I was born in 1983. Something like that. Oh yeah, he definitely opened up. Cause when he get over there, he gets to talking and keying, and I'm talking about like he been waiting to like get out. And that's why I said, oh, what did he say? What was we talking about something yesterday? And I says, what was it? It was something. And he said, oh yeah, we can make videos and be out in public. But I said, oh, when we got our hair done and haircuts, you talking about don't put you on fucking camera. And mind you, like every time like we take pictures or something like that, like I don't be posting like us, like I just be saving it, like for our memories, because sometimes I'll look back on our pictures, like even though like when I used to like go visit him and stuff, for some reason like oh I couldn't remember like what he looked like. Like it's I don't know, it's like weird to say. I like literally could not remember like what he looked like. So I'm like that's why I started taking pictures. I'm like when I want to see him or miss him or thought something was funny, we can go back and laugh and kiki with it. You know what I mean? So I'm just like my baby loved me when I was fat. Like see, like we just be having like good times and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this one was hella funny.
Oh, don't do me like this.
No, look, why you like you got a beard? Ooh, don't
You
look
got a beard. Damn, look at mine.
But yours look, I mean, yours is real, but it looks good though, huh?
Don't it look hella good?
Damn.
Why they got birds and make it on?
He said, damn, we look hella good. He's stupid. You look good, baby. You look. I told him to try this, I told him to try this vest on, and he just so cute, just chocolate. You look good, baby. You look real good. He thought it was a picture, but it was really a video. She's doing good. I just talked to her earlier. She stopped taking her damn medicine because she claimed that it got the word psycho on there and it don't got the word fucking psycho. Like I don't know where the fuck she got that from. She made that shit up. And mind you, she's on the third floor and she's the only person at the end of her hallway besides like the janitor's closet. And she called me earlier talking about somebody tried to kick in her door. I said, no, they didn't. Go lay down. Many times I try to get you to come out here or to move with us so that way I can, watch you and stuff. You didn't want to come. You kept going back and forth. So I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, girl. But she's doing good. Yeah, so I'm like, I pretty much help her out with everything. I'm like, I make sure her rent's paid and stuff like that. I mean, her other son works for her, but I still do all like the important stuff to do. You said, how did MM finally agree to move? Well, he thought that I was fucking playing at first until he started seeing me selling stuff. Cause the same way I moved from California, the same way I moved from St. Louis, I always buy good stuff in my house and I keep my stuff up to par. So I'm just like, I never have a problem selling things, getting like decent money from it. So I'm like, as soon as he see me sell my, as soon as he see me sell the, I was gonna say the deep washer, the deep freezer, and I was selling, like brand new shoes I was getting from Sheen, and even like if I told the person like $20 for a pair of shoes, if I had a pair of shoes that was in the same size, I go ahead and give that person the same. They was like, for real, really? I was like, yeah, go and take both of them shoes. I'm like, it ain't no point in me ordering nothing if I know I'm not gonna wear it, and I only tried it on for the video or showed it for the video, and more than likely I just tried it on and the laces and everything is still, wrapped up like he just was. But no, like when a person, love you and they not trying to lose you, baby, they gon' jump to it. So I'm like, he thought I was playing. I was just like, either you going with me or I'm gonna go without you. Like either way. I'm like, shit. And I'm like, I don't think he wanted to do no long distance relationship, no way. But yeah, so he decided to move and he fucking married me and said, shit, you the one, and it's been like this ever since. I mean, I've been stuck by him, through some rough times and, stuff. So I'm just like, especially like when a person's in your corner, you know what I mean? Then, you don't, you be a damn fool to, let somebody go. You said, is that why y'all got married? No, baby, shit, he ain't got, he ain't got nothing on me. No, we love each other. We've been together for 4 years. It's literally about to be freaking 4 years. No, because y'all do remember, like, last Christmas, he gave me the promise ring, and he was kind of like, oh, I'm not ready yet, but I'm like, I am ready, but he just didn't know how to do it. And I'm just like, I'm not that type of person where I'm like, I need, like, you to set up a whole freaking dinner date and invite freaking 100 people for you to get on your knee or whatever and, marry me, and tell me that no, I still got my promise ring. It's just really big. And he asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I was like, shit, give me some money. And he got his check, and he was like, oh, I'm finna go get your he was like, I'm finna go get your wedding ring. And I was like, what? He was like, nah, nah, baby, you heard me. I said, well, shit, if you for real, let's go get it right now. So shit, he went to go put the deposit on it, and I'm like, okay, and shit, girl, he literally like asked me like, well, he told me in the car, and then we were somewhere, and he was just like, oh, let's just go do it today. Mind you, like it was last minute. Like we literally didn't have like no clothes on. Like, I mean, I had a wig on, but I mean, my hair was laid, but I'm just like, I'd have no eyelashes on. Like we really just looked like freaking like two bums. I freaking did the paperwork online, but I did it for the wrong county. So since we didn't live in that county, we couldn't get married in that county. And it was just like, oh, you gotta, um, set it up, and they only marry people, like every like once a month or something. So I'm like, basically, if you marry in that county, I guess like everybody gets married like that same day or something. So we went to the county that we lived in, filled out the thing on the computer. Yeah, like literally fill the thing out on the computer. And did I save that? Yeah, literally filled it out on the computer. And she was just like, okay, this is your marriage license. I had one of my homegirls, Demi, that's in St. Louis. Since I was busy trying to like get everything done. She was calling around, and then she was like, "Oh, I called one lady. She was so sweet and everything." And I called her back, and she didn't answer the phone because I was gonna have her ordain us, and she didn't answer the phone. So I went with this other lady, and went with the other lady, and we was under one of those awning things, or what do you call them? I was gonna say a Cambino. That's somebody's name. What's that thing where like you stand under it and y'all know what I'm talking about. I literally thought I had where we signed our names on the screen. Maybe I don't have it. But yeah, we did it right there, and it was actually like a nice little breezy day. But like we was not dressed, prepared at all, like literally like nothing. So that's why I said like the wedding didn't really matter. Cause I'm just like it was like the last minute, and he was just like, "Oh, let's do it today. Like bump it, let's do it today." And I was just like, "Shit, all right." But I'm just like, even if we did like have a wedding, I'm just like, yeah, gazebo, yeah, that's what it was. But I'm like, even if we did have a wedding, like it would be like kind of awkward just because I'm like, my mom, she doesn't want to be around my dad, but obviously my dad, shit, he really want to see my mom. Like my mom's been living out here for like 4 years, and she's seen him like out in public, but he ain't seen her yet. So it's just like, damn, she incognito. People got to get their plane tickets and all that type of stuff. And I'm just like, it was just last minute. I'm like, it was so last minute that like his mom wasn't even there. So that's why I said maybe we should just take wedding pictures and maybe like I don't know if she's scared of. Well, I know he ain't going on a cruise, so I'm like, we ain't gonna do a strawberry. It ain't come out my mouth. But yeah, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, I'd rather just save money up and buy another car or take us on a trip or, just stack money to have. So I'm just like, if he say, babe, you know, let's go rent a car and let's go out of town for a weekend or a week or, book us a flight to wherever you want to go or something like that. I'd rather do that than freaking spend money on food and a place just for people to talk about you and just be like, oh, well, I don't think, they gonna last or, whatever the case may be. So what the fuck did you show up for if you were just gonna talk shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you the only child between your parents? Yes. I'm my parents' first child. And plus, what was I gonna say? Dang, what was it? And plus, like nowadays, now I understand like if you want a big wedding, like either you're gonna pay for your wedding or like sometimes like the parents pay for the wedding. But I'm just like I kind of I honestly think it is ridiculous for you to. I mean, I get where they coming from, but at the same time, I'm like you're fucking crazy. Like you're living above your means. I just literally heard people say they had like 300 guest list for their wedding, but they had to downsize to 65 because they were charging people $316 to come to their wedding because they were paying for it. I mean, basically, the $316, go for them coming to have fun, their drinks and their food. But it's just like, what if I'm married or I wanted to bring my boyfriend of 2 years to the wedding? So you're gonna make me freaking pay over $600 to eat and kick it with you? Like that's like kind of insane. Like I can get like yeah helping, but I'm like I can get that because I'm just like yeah okay, and then, like that $316 or whatever it can be can like go towards the bill because obviously when you go to a wedding people usually bring the people like a wedding gift or they're giving them an envelope with money. So say if a person just comes to a person's wedding and they just show up empty handed, then I can see why you charging them $16. At that point, I'd be like, you know what? Just don't worry about bringing gifts. I'm just charging a flat fee of $316, whatever. But I'm like, even that seems crazy because I'm just like, if you charging people to like come kick it with you, then I would say no. Like, I'm not even sure if I would even do that if I rented out a yacht for the night. Yeah, I'm like, if I'm gonna charge that much money, I might as well just freaking go ahead and freaking cook my own food. Since everybody talking about they wanna taste my food because it look good and this and that, I'm gonna just cook my own food. I'm gonna just have my grandma and my mama set up the food and line it up on the table. I'll get the little fancy plates, the plastic ones, so you can just go ahead and throw it in the trash. Ain't nobody got to worry about washing no dishes. I'm gonna go get my tablecloths from Dollar Tree store. So if you leave your food there at the end of the night, I'm gonna just tie a big ass bow around it and we're gonna throw it in the damn trash. And yes, I'm gonna get what's it called? Solo cups and whatever color my wedding is, if it's blue or green or whatever color, that's what the damn cups is gonna be. Throw everything in the fucking trash because I ain't taking nothing home. If y'all want to take some food home, go and take it home because it ain't fitting in my refrigerator. Like, baby, I barely ate a plate of my own food. My cake, y'all, I'm not making no cake for y'all. I'm not buying no cake. I'm gonna get me a $20 cake from Walmart, like I said I was. I'm gonna get the heart, and I'm probably gonna have them put our wedding picture on there after I take the picture, or something like that. And y'all can have fucking cupcakes. Cause I'm not finna spend no $300 or more on no damn cake for y'all to try to smash it in my face. And no, I need to make our money make sense. So I'm just like, yeah, I would probably have to have freaking two different weddings or receptions. I would really have to have one for like my mama's side and one for my daddy's side, because my mama and daddy don't freaking intertwine, or she don't intertwine with him. But I don't need nobody, trying to scrap or, saying something. I don't got time for all that. My husband paid for all the court stuff and license, and they paid for the small party we had after. You ain't spoke nothing but the truth, wasting all that money just to be judged. Right. So I'm just like, y'all ain't finna come in here and say my fucking chicken was dry, baby. Shay don't make no dry chicken. And I'm like, knowing me, I'm like, I don't even know what I would even cook. Cause you think of like some people like have like a fancy dinner, where they want to have like roasted duck and with a sauce or glaze or something. I'm like, baby, if you don't get over here and get this baby shower food, and knowing me, if I be pregnant and I wanted to have like a wedding, baby, I'm finna have a 2-in-1. So I'm gonna have freaking a $20 wedding cake, the heart. I'm gonna have her wedding picture on there, and then I'm gonna have another $20 cake, and I'm gonna have them put that little thing on it so you can set the cake on fire, and it's gonna reveal if it's a boy or girl. I'm gonna put my cake in the freezer, so each year we can take a bite of it, or however they do it, or whatever case may be. But I might give y'all a little piece of the pregnancy cake, or cupcakes or something. Yeah, we're gonna have a 2-in-1. So y'all go ahead and bring out them diapers, wipes, and y'all go ahead and make sure y'all bring, the gifts. I'm like, look, the house is fully furnished. We don't need nothing else. But I don't see, spending all that money for just one night when I can literally go somewhere for like a whole week or a weekend and still come back with money in my pocket. Yeah, I could. Yeah, charging to come to a person's wedding is just like super dramatic. I'm just like, and I'm just like at the same time, like you probably ruining your damn blessing, because I'm just like, why are you trying to charge me $300 each for me and my wife to come to your wedding when I was literally about to freaking give you $1,000 in an envelope to be a surprise. Like at the end of the night, have y'all ever seen the movie? I was gonna say Godparents, Goodfellas, and she was like, "Honey, look, everybody's giving me all these envelopes, and it's the mob, literally, like cashing them out." Baby, you don't know how much is in them envelopes. That's why you wait and you smile and you just look pretty, have a good time. But when you go home, baby, you sit on that bed with your wedding dress on and your hair, out the bunny. Baby, you be done racked up and you done charged me $300 some a person. Baby, I'm taking my $1,000 back. I was finna give you a little bit more than that, but you fucked up. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta make it make sense. So yeah, I'm not charging nobody to come to no wedding. Literally no. Like that's crazy. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, my baby be knocked out and Palace just be looking at me like, girl, you take a picture of my daddy for? Yeah, baby. Things is just like so different now. And I don't know, even though I'm still independent and everything, like I makes my money, I'm like I'm gonna make it, some way, one how or another. But I just like how he don't, you know, rush me into like hurry up and trying to find a job. Cause I'm just like I never been the type of person to get a job and quit. So I'm just like when I get a job, like I really want to stay on that job for years. I don't want to be like, yeah, it ain't cutting it, or I don't like it. Like 2 months later or 3 months later. I'm like I'm not trying to do that. Cause I'm like all my job, I didn't stay with them. Unless something dramatic then happen where it's like okay, like it ain't no more. You know what I mean? So I'm like, with this job, I moved out of state, so I'm just like, okay, like I can't keep going back and forth to St. Louis, to go to work. My other job when I moved from California, shit, I freaking moved and me and the client, technically split up. And then before that, the coworker passed away, and I'm like, I just couldn't see myself taking care of somebody in the house, and I'm fucking paranoid. And then he ended up going to a different company. I moved 2 hours away, and the new company he went with, it me driving 2 hours to work every day and then 2 hours back wasn't gonna cut it. And I'm like, California gas is high, and I'm like, at the time I had an SUV, like it wasn't gonna cut it. So I'm like, if y'all want me to, I mean, that was that company. So I'm like, I never even went to work with them. But I'm like, my old company, they was just like, we got a client for you. You can work freaking uh, Saturday morning, work overnight until Sunday night, and you can get your 40 hours. You got to come down here, and you can stay here. Because I'm just like, at that point, I'm just like, I have friends down there, but I'm like, none of my friends had their own place. So I'm like, when I got off at like 10 o'clock or whatever, they would have somebody else come. And I'm like, girl, I would literally put my windows was tinted, but I'm like, I still put that what you call it thing, the sun visor thing up, and I would just sleep in my car. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna drive 2 hours all the way back home. And I'm like, I don't got no friends out here that got their own spots. So I'm like, I'm not gonna go lay with my friend and her man and on their couch or nothing like that. And I'm like, shoot, I would put that little thing up, crack my window to get some air, had my iPad with me, went to go get something to eat, or I would go over to my homegirl's house and kick it with her outside. I'm like, I don't know, it's a California thing. They always like to kick it outside. Kick it outside, and I'd be like, all right, girl, I'm finna, head back to work. And I would go park in that lady's parking spot and go to sleep and be on time for work. Shit. Mm-mm. And they was like, oh, you know what? You can just, stay here. So, baby, and we had our own room in that lady's house. Yeah, stay here, and then you can leave Sunday night. You don't gotta come back till Saturday. Clock all my hours right there and there. So I'm like, I only work the weekends. I'm like, shit, that really worked out for me. I'm like, at that time, I'm like, I wasn't tripping. So, yeah, so I'm like, I'm glad, he just let me. That's why I said, long as I can make content, long as I can make what I make on YouTube and make about 300 a week of DoorDash, even if I say like 200, like if I don't really work, I might even like 300 a week on DoorDash. I'm just like, that's technically what I would make if I was working here at the pay rate from $10 to $12. Like, Kid you not, the first check I got, I worked 20 hours. I think it was like 100. I think she gave me like 130, 136 or something like that. The second check, I ended up working some extra. I was starting a new client. It was like two something. But I'm like, I ain't gonna cap. My account was in a negative, so I'm like, all I did was clear that out. And mind you, like Mr. Man didn't even get paid yet because he gets paid every 2 weeks. Like when I tell you, like I'm used to like having like money like out the ass, like it's so different. Literally, I can have daily pay, but I'm like I was saving for like a week at a time or 2 weeks. Freaking, we're working for his mom and get paid every 2 weeks. I'm just like, there's two checks already right there. So I'm like, that's freaking 4 checks a month, different amounts. Then you got freaking YouTube that check pays you uh once a month. That's five. And then he had one job where he was getting paid every Friday. And that's 6 checks. And then he had his second job, part-time job. He was getting paid every 2 weeks. Baby, we was clocking fucking 7 checks in a month. And don't let me work no freaking overtime. Yeah, maybe I'll clock out one house and go to the next and freaking get off at 10 and I'll be back at my regular house by 2:30. And I'm like, I don't be playing when it comes to no hours. Because if I say I want to go out to eat, go out to buy some clothes, go buy some shoes, go out of town, spend money spontaneous. Like I said, if I go into Walmart or a store, I'm gonna buy whatever I'm gonna buy right there. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I need to wait and come back. Like even now, like I have to think like, oh, you know what? I'll just get it next time. But I'm like at the same time, I'm like, girl, it might not be here when you get back. It might not be that same price when you get back. And I'm like, I don't be having time to I don't be having time to wait. You know what I mean? So my mind frame is still like, girl, yeah. Palette, you know what? Now let me see how much it is first. Yeah, so like even now, that's why I tell him I'm just like I ain't gonna tell him no shit. You the one who go to work and make the most money. So I'm like I ain't gonna tell you no. I'm like shit. You pay majority of the bills. I mean shit. Y'all still see I like to splurge a little bit, but I'm like I ain't out of control. But I'm just like I splurge a little bit. I'm like I be all out. Let me see. So yeah, and that's why I said as long as I make everyday money, I'll be all right. As long as I know we got money coming in and our bills is paid and I ain't collecting no late fees or nothing like that, I'm gonna be fine. I'll be broke and sit in my house all damn day. Buy four for $3. Buy four for $3. Now how much was it at Walmart? Cause y'all lying. Damn, y'all just got quiet. How many is this? 28. This is 24. 24 for $28. But I had 24 for $22.96. Damn, I really need this like right now. The beans are cooking already. Gonna start it early and get it over with. Girl, you got to. When you cook beans, you gotta start your beans in the morning. Yes, I did. But y'all, let me get up off of here. So I need to go to the store and get Palace some food. Because y'all heard her over cleaning her damn bowl. And then I'm going to come home and take a shower because we're trying for y'all a nephew or a niece in the palace. You feel me? Or we just playing around. I don't know what the fuck we doing. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got to hurry up because he's 37 minutes away. This motherfucker's rolling. Yeah. You know, I'm trying to think if I should go get it or should I do it from DoorDash because I did get 40% off my first order of $15. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What y'all think? Should I go get it or should I use my coupon for 40% off on DoorDash? Mind you, like, I never used DoorDash before. Well, I mean, I have, but I'm like, I'd be like, girl, why you just order dog food? But I'm just like, I get it now, you know what I mean? See, this one got buy 4 for $3, but I could have got 6 for whatever I said earlier. Walmart's cheaper, but see, but they $28 in the store, but it's only $22 in Walmart. But I'm too late for the Walmart order. Otherwise, if I want it in 30 minutes, I gotta pay $10. But if I want it in like 3 hours, I could pay $5. But I'm like, I got Walmart Plus, so I'm like, why would I pay? And that was the whole point of playing Walmart Plus, right? Okay. I'm gonna order it right now. Carlos, you might just got lucky right now. Well, not lucky, but that ain't even a freaking deal because I could have got cash back using the coupon. I wish you can literally coupon on the app and have it delivered. Because this is probably the time I don't want to go into the store. But I didn't coupon yesterday. But I plan on going this week. See, they double the price on them because it ain't even that price in Walmart. Okay, let me see what else your daddy wanted on here because I forgot. Because Walmart was out of stock. Buy 2 for $5. Okay. Oh, damn, they out of stock. Damn. Well, you can't get it either. I got to where I prefer pickup over delivery. Delivery fees are high and gas prices. Let me add a car seat to my. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, these are sold out. You know what? Let me look on Pals. We might have to go to Family Dollar. Hold on, but let me see. Let me get out of Dollar General though. Let me find a different store. Okay, let's do Tarjay. I ain't did Tarjay in that minute. Yeah, plus let's go ahead and get you the big one. Let's go ahead and get you the folded water. Palace, you killing my pockets, mamas. That's not even a big one. $379 for a 5.8. Let's go back to Walmart and check that. This is a 4.2. 4.2 for $197. Remember that, a 4.2 for $197. But they got the 12-ounce bag for $457. Bro, y'all taxing. A 12-ounce bag for $457 at Walmart, but a 5.8 ounce for $379. Fuck it, he can get the one bag in, because that ain't even a big one. Lord, as soon as I start getting on, I start putting everything in the damn cart. I'd rather pay the fee instead of going out in the damn heat. Making cornbread and chili. Okay. Yo. 40% off your first order at 15. Okay. .7 ounce. That's not the family size popcorn, is it? Let me see. 6.75 ounce. Let me see, because I don't think that one's it. Because they got the party size for $5, which is 9.75. Yeah, Walmart, Target, you doing too much. Kiss my fat ass on that one. Zaxby's, Wingstop, McDonald's, add to your order. Look at that shit. That shit come to $52.02. Service fee $4.99. Delivery fee $0. But let me hit you with this promo code and see what I said the deal was. $52. Okay, let's see what 40% do. It's only available for new users. Oh no, Palos, we gotta go to the store. Ain't gonna happen. You know what? I'll have to make me another. I'll have to make him an account and get that off. Hey, I haven't caught a live in a very long time. What's been going on? The weight loss looks great on you, baby. We are almost 1 year post-op. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get off here so I can go get Palos some food real quick before Mystery Man gets home. Cause the last time I checked this location, baby, he was about 37 minutes away, and them motherfuckers drive fast. I'm like, I expect him to be here around no later than 8:30. Oh Lord, where he at? 32 miles. Okay, they about 35 minutes away. Okay, I got enough time to go get her stuff and you said take us with you. Baby, I'm trying to be in and out. And plus my iPad is on the charger. Remember I told you it was on 10%. Now I'm gonna go to the store real quick and go get her shit. I can't even go out in this. I gotta put a whole fucking outfit in, bro. Cause it's just like, damn. Let me see. Cause I'm like, I really don't want to spend no $52 right now. But at the same time, like, girl, go ahead and get the big one. But then at the same time, it's just like, you know what? See, the thing is, Palace, she be so picky with her food where sometimes she eat her food, you know, like, and then sometimes she be playing with her food. So when I put it out, then she don't eat it, and then it starts stinking, and I'm like, I only leave it out for like a day and a half. And since it's got moisture in it, I'm just like, oh no, girl, we got to throw it in the trash. And you know what? I gotta go check on my iPad because some reason this iPad don't work on off Wi-Fi. It's my other one, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I thought I was paying service for both, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't be looking at my bill. I really just be paying the damn phone bill, and apparently I'm paying for something I don't think I have. Which is crazy. Where's the thing at? Okay, that's only for new users. I don't got time to. Okay, let's go back. Okay, I don't got time for that one. I need a refund. Me, these companies get overstealing low key. Cause girl, you say you can't hear me. That's I'm like, damn. I might see if I would have went to the store and did my damn couponing yesterday or today, then I would have had my shit. Okay, so if I get it from Dollar General, okay, save 1.99 deals, okay. Replacement. Child, I'm like, once I done ate, now I'm ready to lay it down. Lay it down, lay it down. Lord, why's it got his phone number on there?
Tomorrow in Rocky Mount, you'll see intermittent clouds and can expect a high of 84 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 64 degrees.
Estimated taxes is $637. This one's $34.35. I don't have a delivery tip. I'm gonna throw some clothes and go get this shit myself because I hate looking on DoorDash. Every time I look on fucking DoorDash, I be like, ain't no way. Because I'm pretty sure I got a freaking coupon on here for some dog food on Dollar General, and that's what the hell I'm gonna use. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in with me to my live, and let me go get her some food and take me a shower, and yeah, wait for my man to come home so he can eat, and I can rub his belly and we can watch freaking wrestling because we're missing wrestling right now. I'm gonna go get my baby some food and probably give me some white cheddar popcorn. Okay, I love you. Yeah, make sure y'all reminisce through this live, and you know, leave y'all comments so I can write back. I've been writing back a little bit today. So hold on, I just need to. They're gonna make me do CashApp. Okay, I love you guys. I will see you later. I don't know. Maybe I'll take y'all with me door dashing tomorrow. It depends on like if it's like speedy. I don't know. I kind of wish I had a GoPro where I can go live and y'all can do it that way, so I don't have to carry this big iPad in there. But let me do what I need to do, and I'll see y'all later. I might get on what you call it, you know, make some little videos or whatever. But good night, Melissa. Enjoy your cornbread and your chili. Prince, yeah. Get your bedroom together. What else? India, you go ahead and make them headbands for your daughter for school. Fluffy, you came in here and didn't say nothing. You retracted your message. Okay. Okay. Good night, Dynamic. Good night, Strawberries and Peaches and Cream. Okay. Okay. Good night, Lala. Let me see. Dang, y'all been talking. Damn. Somebody else. Okay. Good night, Nessa. Bye, Olivia. Okay, that's enough. All right, love you guys. Bye.